Ladies and gamers, what the fuck is up? Let's play some goddamn Fire Emblem. I'm ready. You ready? Hello, Skink. Hello, Nate. Not a lady or gamer. You are a fucking gamer. Don't even pretend you're not. What up? Alright, let's play video games. Let me actually get my controller. Oh, cool, it disconnected. That's always good. Take your time. We're just hanging out. Oh, no, it gave up. This is content. I can't do anything about this. Come on, Steam. You can do it. Oh, gaming! Alright. Of course, that worked. So yeah, hi. Playing Bloodlines. I almost wasn't ready for this in time, but I did it. I won. I don't remember if I watched this cutscene last time, the end of the last stream. I don't know if I did. So I guess I'll just go through it again. But yeah, we're defending the funny castle from the cultists. Like you do. Want to do some interesting math problems? Sure. That's a question. Also, how's the game sounds kind of soft to me. How's the balance for you guys? Can you even hear the game at all? Can't hear the text? Okay. How about that? There's no music right now. We'll just see when the chapter starts. Oh, you can hear the text. Maybe. Yeah, no, there's no music. Okay. Alright, so they're gonna rip the castle from his hands or something. Just realized this is a new overworld sprite, isn't it? Not overworld, conversation character. Portrait, that's the word, portrait. I don't know where this is from. I don't remember a unit using it. It kind of looks like it's mirrored or something. It's interesting, alright? The numbers are impressively high. The math problem I'm working on is this. Is it possible for a positive number to exceed its reciprocal by exactly 1? Sure. That seems fairly easy to solve algebraically. I'm not sure if it's possible or not. But I feel like that's simple. Unless there's some, like, bullshit proof thing to it. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think that's what people came for, but maybe at some point. Facing straight when nobody else is. Oh, is that what it is? It's facing straight? Alright. Steal up, everyone. Alright, so we're gonna steal up. Here's the funny boss. I should have my... Didn't turn my phone off before I streamed. Bad streamer. There we go. Was there a rat? Rog! Apparently you get the Fibonacci sequence. Oh, yeah, huh. Now we're done with math. Let's watch some game. Yeah, let's game. Fire Emblem has never had math in it. That doesn't happen. Also, I feel like I'm a little low in the frame. There we go. Don't think I've noticed. It was all wrong. Oh. It's the funny words. I'm a streamer, so I have to react to this. It's sus. Or something. Sorry. Thank you. Calm down. It's so good. Also, welcome to the stream.
Now, this is actually based...
Yo, thank you. Specky. Alright. Why is there... You wanna put this in the typos channel? There's a exclamation point and then a comma. I don't know what to make of that. That's definitely wrong. No more pit T-posing. I lost that file. I don't know what happened to it. So I replaced it with a funny Fire Emblem thing. Unfortunate. So yeah, this is an interesting defend map because it's defend slash defeat boss. Did it say two throne as well? That's funny. So yeah, so there's 2 points to defend, which is already kind of interesting. Also, I just realized they're not lined up with each other. That frustrates me. Like, they're not on the same horizontal plane. Okay. Is Raul in his glitch spot? Oh, yeah, he is. That's just, like... I'm pretty sure that's a thing that happens because I, like, loaded a like, patch or something when it was a different version. I don't know exactly. But I don't think it's a problem in the, actual game. Like, if you're playing it normally with the same patch and all that. But yeah. So yeah, there's 2 points to defend. If the enemy ends their turn on either one, you lose. There's also this guy who you can't let die, who's very, very weak. And also will fight back, which is even more dangerous, because he might get himself killed. So it's really important that you keep enemies out of here. But the part that makes that hard is there's no, like, turn limit to defend for. If you just never do anything, keep defending, the map will never end. You have to actually go and kill the boss. So it's just a normal kill boss map, technically, but there's extra defeat conditions. So you have to sort of... Like, the boss is kind of strong, but nothing, like, too insane. Like, 1 or 2 units can handle him. Maybe even 1 if you have someone really good that matches up well. But you have to spare the resources to go after him while also keeping both thrones safe. So it's a pretty interesting chapter. We also get 3 new units. There's Rulel, who starts out blue, who's a healer. He says priest, but I think he's technically I don't know. I guess priests and monks are both not like this. But, oh yeah, so it starts out blue in comparison to 2 units that start out green. Not as in, like, he's going to turn red or something. But, yeah, he's a priest, but he has light magic and healing at base, which I don't think is a thing in unpromoted classes in any other GBA Fire Emblem. I don't remember off the top of my head. But, yeah, so he can do both of these things. He can attack with magic and he can heal. His base stats are kind of ass, except for good speed and magic. And decent res as well. But, like, his HP is awful, and he has 0 defense. Yeah. But he has really good speed and magic growths, I think, if I remember correctly, and decent res as well. Or maybe his speed... He has good growths, but his bulk doesn't really get better. He just becomes, like, more glass cannon. And he's actually pretty good long-term as, like, a combat unit, surprisingly, with like, added utility. I used him a lot in my first playthrough. So he's pretty good. But this chapter, there are a lot of enemies that are, like, perfectly set up to one-round him. Oh, this guy might have rolled down. He's got 15 attack. Yeah, because he's got 0 defense, so anything with 16 attack will just destroy him. Holy shit, this one's 15 as well. Okay, first time I played this chapter, a bunch of enemies like this guy. Like, a bunch of enemies, I think this hand-axe guy was, like, one-shotting him, so that's funny that it's actually up to the stat rolls on the enemies. Or maybe it was just changed in a patch, I'm not sure. But either way, yeah, that's real help. And then we got 2 units. I don't know why they start out green, because they turn blue turn 1, like, before you start. You get to control them right away. So I don't really know what the point of that is. 50% magic and 40% speed, yeah. So the 2 units that are also going to be given to us immediately are Nobia, who's like, her stats are like super generic. She's just a cavalier. Doesn't really stand out super well. She's like solid defense, solid strength, solid skill, solid speed. Nothing overachieving, nothing too bad. She's just a cavalier. Which is fine, because Cavaliers are usually fucking broken, so having one with average stats is actually still good, because they're still 7 move, with high aid, so like, and Canto, so like, they're still good units, and she also has a personal weapon, which is really interesting. It's effective against, basically, foot units that use axes or swords, I guess is the way to put it. It's really, really good. And I don't know whether or not I'm going to use her long term. I tried to in my first run, and she kind of held up, but was struggling towards the end to really contribute much. So I'm definitely going to abuse the hell out of this, because I don't think it's going to break anytime soon. Not all sort. What other sort of infantry is there? There's mercs, and then... oh, I guess, like... Is it not effective against the Myrmidons? Okay, so it's only against these dudes, but not these dudes. Got it. Alright. So yeah, it's an interesting weapon. And it's a sword with 9 might, which is pretty good. And it doesn't weigh her down. So like, she's alright. Even if we don't use her long term, she's gonna be very useful for a little bit. For sure. It's fair, you just use lance against mercs anyway. Yeah, that's kind of like, it's not really a big deal. Then we got Lemony, who is like, she's a knight. No, I shouldn't just say that, because saying that she's a knight in the context of GBA usually means she's dog shit. But she's not dog shit. That's kind of cool. Having a knight that's not useless is pretty neat, I think. Like, good starting lance rank. Good strength. Her defense is, like, obviously good. For a knight, honestly not, like, that impressive, but still good. And I think her growth is good, so it'll keep getting better. Good luck, which is not supposed to be on knights, at least not by what GBA would tell you. But she has it, and good skill as well, so she won't have awful hit rates with Javelin. Still not great, like 87 hit, but like, yeah. Point is, she's a knight, and she's not as terrible as knights usually are. Yeah, okay, yeah. She has just enough speed to avoid getting doubled. Yeah, that's another thing. Her speed growth is, like, okay. She's never going to get fast, but if you get lucky enough and you put a lot in her, she'll probably avoid doubles for most of the game, I think, from most enemies. So yeah, she's good. I tried to use her in my first run. 35%, yeah, like, she'll hit that enough, maybe. You can get screwed, but, like, it's alright. Yeah, I tried to use her in my first run, and she was okay, but I kind of just had trouble... like, justifying her deployment slot after a while. I was using a lot of lance units, and she wasn't not contributing, but I felt like any other unit in her place would have contributed more, so I stopped deploying her after a little while. But I want to try to use her, like, more full-time this time. I want to try to really feed her and see where she goes. So that'll be fun. Oh yeah, there are a lot of top combos in this hack, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with, using state states just to see them all. Yeah, I might actually honestly do that, just for the sake of showing them off in stream. Because I've already seen them all, so I don't really need to do them for myself. But, I don't know. Also, ignore Relel's glitched spot here. addressed that earlier, but for anyone that's jumped in, that's an effect of patching the ROM on an existing save, so no one should actually run into that playing normally. But yeah. They do, yeah. This hack's writing in general is pretty damn good. I did most of my preps in, like, I did the inventories off stream. I sorted all that out. I do want to put the fetch on Sadati, so that's a really cool new toy we have. The fetch is like a weaker rescue, but it has 12 uses. It's really cool. I love fetch. It's like one of my favorite things in this hack, honestly. It's such a cool tool. It's basically like a mini dance, in a way, because it just lets you like boost people forward. Do you want to know how to get the riddle? I know about that one. But yeah, it's also like not that big a deal. It's just the luck stat booster. So if I don't find a convenient time to grab it, I probably just won't, and I don't think we're missing on it too much. But yeah, the only thing I didn't do with preps is I didn't actually choose deployment spots. Does it give people a lot of trouble? I mean, I can understand not finding the riddle, but once you found it, I feel like the solution's pretty obvious. The luck stops 2% crit. It does. Let's see. Who has, like, the lowest luck here? You got 9, 10, 8, 7. Like, Agali's not long-term. I guess Kale might appreciate it. So we'll try to grab it for Kale. I mean, you can always move a green unit. You just rescue them. Or even in this hack, you just push them. Like, of course you can. It's not really even a thing that I feel like you need to realize, but that's besides the point. Let's figure this out. Oh, the other thing that I have to do, and I'm pretty sure I already know what I'm going to do with it. I have the life plume from last chapter. The 5 HP stat booster, and I am going to give it to Nailu, because she's one of the units that I didn't use my first run at all, and she's turning out really well so far, so I definitely want to invest pretty hard into her. She has a good HP growth, I think, just a horrible base, so I think this would be really good on her. I'm also considering Lemony to increase her natural bulk even more, because 25 HP is good, but not insane. And I think she would also really appreciate it. So I was torn on that for a while. But I think I want to go with Nailu, just because I benched her, like, immediately my first playthrough. So I really want to make her, like, one of my main units. So here we go. Yeah. So yeah, 24 HP. And this is FE7, so I think she's damaged now. Oh no, is that fixed? That's interesting. Or is that just promotion that does that? I think promotion will still do that. Where if you promote on the prep screen, you it doesn't fill your HP. It's treated like a level up. And you do fix it if you reset. Like if you save and reset, you get your HP back. Or you can just huge brain strats and do that to get some heal XP turn 1. Obviously. Okay, so from promos only? Okay. I also want to, let's see, do I have any other lances? No, okay, just irons and javelins. Just thinking about, like, if I could give something to, Lemony. But that's okay. So I definitely want, oh, and are there any stealables? I don't think so. There's this guy's slam patch, but I'm not desperate for it. I'm also not desperate for that, that's fine. Okay, so there are a couple optional stealables that I don't really need to worry too much about. Not gonna put too much emphasis on them, but if it becomes convenient, I'll go for them. So it's this guy and this guy. So yeah, there's a lot going on this map. I think... The Mind Glitch. I mean, I guess if it wasn't actually patched out, Mind Glitch would be here. I think Agali can go... Oops. Agali's not going to do a ton. I think he can go here to help clean up the starting enemies. And that'll be about it. Or I guess here is good. Rolel is going to be... well, who's going to go for the boss? Frankie's probably getting against the boss, because he's a sword user. I think Frankie and Nailu probably are like the main units to send down here. Malcolm as well, probably. Then I think like Kale and Dewey can stick around here. Graham sticks around the middle. Tyrion can probably also help on the bottom area, so I'll have him like here. This is probably good. Thank you, Windows sound effect. This is good enough. Sure. Sure. I'm not gonna overthink it. This is good enough. The map does have some time pressure, obviously, because you're defending an objective, but I'm not gonna super overthink like count tiles or something to make sure people are in the right spot. I think this is fine. So here we go, I guess. Yeah. All right. Okay, so Lemony starts up here and has to deal with these dudes, which I think she does. She does okay again. She does. Does she survive all this on her own? 4, 10, 9. So she does actually. If we just leave her here, they might just go for these guys. How's this? That's pretty good. So we could do like hand axe here, and then javelin to finish, and then those guys will just hang out. How's this? Maybe we should feed that. I want to be an asshole about it and feed Lemony as much as I can. That's like the main goal. Let's see, how about Bram? That's a Lemony feed, I think, yeah? It is. Let's do that. Yo, what up, Bessie? Ironlands is a lot more reliable, but also I want to keep the Javelin on so the mages don't go for... Oh, holy shit! Alright, yeah, main unit. She's here to stay. Holy fuck. Thank you, Lemony, for demonstrating. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, 11 attack, 10 attack, 6 speed, yeah, so you're fine. How much you take from this dude? 15 attack with weapon triangle, 10. Oh wait, that's actually a little bit concerning. I think it's okay if these guys go down, honestly. I'd rather be healthier here. In fact, maybe I should make sure she's out of range of the Stealance guy. Well, no, she doesn't take much from him. Never mind. Then maybe... I don't know. I don't know what to do with Kale. Oh, what about Malcolm can help out over here? Sort of. A little bit, almost. He can do some things. I don't know. I guess we can go in range of, like, just one mage with Kale. That's good. And if they choose to go for him, then cool. Alright, let's figure out this end over here. So these guys need to go down. They're not too threatening. They're just iron weapons. But we should get rid of them. Let's see. I guess we'll probably need Malcolm's help over there. Ooh, Agali. I love how this Agali's like, I've been trying not to train him, and he's still just incredible. So yeah, we'll do this. What do you got? I guess. Alright. Malcolm? We could longbow that guy. Probably not worth. Not worth at all. This is good chip, I suppose. No reason not to, I think. Because I don't really want to put him in range over there. So yeah, let's do that. Maybe he'll get a funny 4% crit. funny enough, I guess. Okay. Then this guy, he ain't gonna do shit, to be honest. Like, 12 attack isn't even that scary for a Gali. He doesn't double him, right? Yeah, no. If he goes for these guys, who cares? Because he doesn't even damage them, I think. Yeah, so he'll go for a Gali. And I believe this enemy doesn't attack, like, through the door. I think they might even be stationary, if I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, that'll be funny. But yeah, he should be fine there. So yeah, I think we just go here. Stationary until a certain turn. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, here's the Lawkeeper. Would that be a one-shot? Oh, it actually wouldn't. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we'll move Nabia left. I think that's good. And then I suppose it might be good to bait with Sadati, because she has hella res, yeah? Yeah, and her health also isn't that important. In fact, especially not now when not under too much pressure, and it's easy to heal her. So I think I'll put her here. Let's see, where could she bait both mages? I think she doesn't really have a tile where she can do that. But hopefully they'll decide to attack her, which that would be pretty cool and good, I think. Yeah, and then Relel is also just gonna move anywhere that he's not in that range. That's good. Full move, sure. And then over here, this guy, it's not Steel Bow, right? Yeah, so it's still not too threatening to Malcolm. In fact, Malcolm would be fine because he would counter. This guy would probably go for Bram. Or Nobia. And we don't kill like that. Let's see. Can we kill this guy? Tyrion and Frankie do combine on this guy, but I almost don't think it's necessary. Let's see. How's this situation with this guy? That's very low hit. Sweet. It's not great. This guy's like 13 crit. That's a little silly. That's a weapon of 8 crit. That's such a weird number. This guy's scary. I definitely think that the plan should just be stay out of his range. He doesn't kill Nylu, actually. In fact, Nylu doesn't die to these combined. So she can safely stay, like, I guess right where she is, and they might go for her. This dude is the monk that's a menace. Yeah, that makes sense. They'll probably start taking these guys down, so I think what we do is we just get in position to sort of descend on them the turn after. Nylu can do some work if someone decides to go for her. And then Frankie... Is Frankie okay with being targeted by the hand axe? It's not ideal. I don't really like that. I guess she can go here. Because that's in only the archer's range. So she can chip him down. Yeah, that's good. Alright, was that everyone? Did I move everyone? Yep, okay, here we go. That's fine. Not ideal again, because Frankie, I do want her to do a lot of work in the bottom. Oh my god. I just got finished saying how he was fine there because he was only in this guy's range. Jesus Christ. That was a 1%, yeah. I'm very tempted to keep playing because I wasn't training a Gali on this run. And once we get into part 2, we won't need the deployment slots, really. Like, we'll have a bench. And he'd probably be one of the first ones on there, even though he's good, just because I don't want to use him. Let's keep playing. I think it'll be funny. We'll also be down a man for the chapter, which sucks. So I might still wind up going back and resetting. But for now, let's keep going and see what happens. Yeah, I just should have played better, honestly. I'll take that punishment. Also, a reminder that one of these resets on the counter is from the Prologue 2, because I just wasn't paying attention. So I don't want to add to that. Alright, here's the funny crit monk. Does he also double this guy? Okay, he doesn't. That's good. Oh, awesome. So they didn't even kill a single one of the knights. That's really good. Oh, is he gonna get himself killed on counter? Or is he just gonna fucking dodge? Oh my god! What a champion! Dodge the 69. Holy shit! These knights! Based.
Now this is actually based.
Yo, based! What up, Taco Loco 787? Thank you for the follow. Also, green units just stole my experience. What the fuck? Did he just crit? What was the odds on that? I was distracted. What just happened? Another 1%? Oh my god. So, you know, the game giveth, the game taketh. The game taketh my XP. But that's just how it be, I guess. It's fine. It's content. It's the content crit rate. I rigged it. It's funny. Alright, so there's this fella. Alright, this guy doesn't have crit on Novia, so she can handle it. Although, honestly, this guy can probably just kill himself on the green units without really being a problem. So I'll just probably ignore him for now. So let's see, we still got some time before we're overrun here. I know there are reinforcements that come up, but right now it's manageable. So let's try to clean this up, especially while this guy's still alive. So first, with someone that can't really do anything else, so like Bram can come here and do this. Yeah, because he's not going to contribute anything other than this turn. I don't want to move too far left with everyone, because I'm sure reinforcements come here. And I want to make sure the thrones stay protected. I think Kale will probably stay behind and just hang out. I guess Lemony can take this kill? How does she do here? Okay, yeah. She'll just take this one. That should be fine. I did say I want to feed her a lot, but also this chapter doesn't give me too many opportunities to play too, like, flexibly. I mean, it does, like, but yeah, I can't just, like, choose to send her down or something, because kind of desperately need units here, especially later. Okay, how do you do here? Awful. Oh, Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can pull her once Malcolm's out of the way. So we'll do some big brain like that. Maybe, let's see, 18? How much did Dewey do here? So we can have Dewey feed this to Malcolm. I think that's a good idea. He'll be in range of this guy, but we can probably work that out. We'll probably be fine. Or maybe this should be Tyrion's job. That's probably better. This is Dewey's worst chapter. I'd say so, yeah. This is where you start to notice. Because, like, this is a chapter where you can't really keep units safe super easily. So his god-awful bulk starts to really show, especially... It's also where speed creep starts to hit a little bit, and he's no longer doubling everything. If he was, even before. So yeah, this is sort of like... He already wasn't great in 1.5, and this is kind of the chapter... it's like you might even not even notice, because you probably bench him in 1.5. And this is the chapter where there's no bench, and you have Dewey again, and he's not really doing anything. So that gets a bit unfortunate. Okay. So this will be effective, which is pretty cool. this guy, we do have magical weapon triangle on him. We don't. I forgot how magic works. He has light magic, so that's bad. 1-5 might be hard to recognize since there is all those level 1 mages. Yeah, I guess. Wait, who does he have an interact with? What? Is it the... Does he interact with Nobia? Oh yeah, I guess so. So let's see, do we want to do this? Probably. I mean, he faces 4% crit, which is not the coolest. You have a lot of luck, don't you? Still facing 4%. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to avoid that. So we're probably just gonna have to do it. I mean, you can start off, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference, though. Yeah, here we go. I think we just have to do this. Let's see the talk first, I guess, because we can. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Oh, you get so sad. That's it. That's the whole thing. Alright, Dewey's just gonna crit his first attack anyway, so, like, it's literally fine. Alright. But we're fine. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's good. That makes it easier to protect him now, because I think he's still in one enemy's range. Yeah, but we'll be okay with that. Let's see, I guess... Do we need... We do need to, right? Yeah, 16 attack. Yeah, okay, so... I could just... How fast is this guy? Oh, he has 0 AS. Okay. So I can rescue with anyone and still not get doubled. So I guess I'll probably rescue with Frankie. That should be fine. Although, I could rescue with Nyla because Frankie kind of wants to slap patch right now. But, it'll be fine. Let's also move you in this way. Yeah, let's, no, that's fine. I'll rescue with you. And that works. I could have also just put them here and here, but I kind of want to move Nailu as far in as possible so that we can start doing some work. In fact, she can bait the archer, right? Yeah, because he reaches there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because she takes 16 attack and 12 attack into 6 defense is 6 and 10, 16, so she lives. So let's do that for sure. I know Kale still has his move. I suppose doesn't really matter. I think I probably want to keep him behind now because enough units are going this way that we might need the help over here. So let's have him in the throne room, I think. Or actually, right here's fine. Just keep him where he can reach both. That's probably good enough. Yeah, this guy is not an issue. He's going to get himself killed on the green units as long as we leave no one else in his range. Okay, going for the weakened Frankie. She's still double rescuing. That's funny. Alright, and that's a kill for whoever wants it. Alright, I hope this isn't a reinforcement turn. Oh, shit. Alright, so the archer's gone. What is happening? Yeah, we're baiting the archer. Alright, at the top is kind of struggling. Or at least not one guy's gone. But that should be okay. Oh, okay, so it was a reinforcement turn. I think that first sentence was like, I'm just like trying to be more aware. Oh, I'm blurry. I'm trying to be more aware of like typos and shit. Because Guest wants us all to obviously report everything we can. I think that first sentence was like a fragment, like it should have had a comma after it, but it didn't. So if you want to make a note of that note remark, that would be neat. I think, at least. I've read it kind of quickly. Alright. Must cause pandemonium elsewhere. Erg. Alright. So what do we got? So that was pretty fine. New guy here is just Iron Axe. Oh, Wyvern reinforcement spawned. Also got I think eventually like a thief spawns here and unlocks this. Also there's a mage now, that's kind of dangerous. Well, I guess R'hllel can like snag this guy and the mage isn't a problem for him. Right, because, yeah, 11 attack and you got 7 res, yeah. So yeah, that's fine. So we'll do this. And I think probably have, I guess Kale can help, because Kale will do well against the Wyvern and well enough against the Archer, I think. We'll just need someone that can handle this, which is a lot to handle. Probably Malcolm, I think. Malcolm, maybe with green tea if we have to. Yeah, no, it's always tough to write with the small text boxes. I have the same issue with Pokemon. I'm sure it's even worse here. The text boxes are smaller. Yeah, I think, I guess Bram isn't going to do much here. He's already not in range on this turn, so I think he should come back and provide support over here. Just not in the mage range. That should be fine. And Kale as well. Oh, there's a new guy here. Iron Sword. That's okay. Yeah, no damage. So let's... I guess we'll go Javelin so that the mage doesn't go for us on the next phase. We'll probably go for the other guy, so that's fine. Then we can kill him the next turn. Yeah, that sounds good. And she doesn't face crit, because finally a knight has more than, like, 0 base luck. And then, what do we got over here? Not doubling, it's fine. Probably Lawkeeper this guy. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Alright, this is going... I'm a little concerned about this room. Like, if these green units go down too fast, we could wind up having trouble blocking both runs at once with how much manpower I'm dedicating to the lower end. But I think right now we're okay. I should have time to react if things start going badly and, like, bring units back up without losing too much. Yeah, let's have... Malcolm will eventually need to come back over here, probably, but for now he can contribute. How does Tyrion do with this? That's not terrible. Frankie really needs a heal. I can't get it right now. Alright, that's fine. I guess I'll have to move Malcolm in, because we really need to get going here. So if Nylu and Malcolm combine on this guy, Frankie move back just a little bit so that she can get healed. That's probably good. Yeah, and I guess Tyrion can grab this kill. Yeah. Okay. I guess might as well stand on the pillar, right? Well, a steel sword, that's a bit yucky. And what's your speed again? You're way down by your tomes, yeah? So you have 5 AS. Ooh, that's getting doubled by the Merc. That's not very good. 15 attack, 9. So you take 18 from this guy in a round of combat. That's your current HP, huh? So yeah, you can't afford to stand there, but you can't get this kill. See, that Merc's a bit dangerous. We definitely need Frankie in there. So we really got to get her back in action. I'll take that. Smirk's being so powerful is probably why Nabi is purpose effective, to be honest. Yeah. That's a good point. Okay, so we just need to be here. And Dewey's probably gonna go back towards mid and help over here if he can. And I'll probably keep Sadati close to this group, honestly. I think they're gonna need it. Also, nice. Okay. Oh, they are going for Lemony. They're suiciding into Lemony instead of getting not countered by the other guy. I'll take the XP because I shouldn't have too much trouble healing that. I do have the slam patch on Kale if I need to trade that over. I can also fetch her if I have to, I think, from that range. Yeah, that's a bit concerning. Oh, good, they don't double. Okay. Alright. It's a little annoying. But if this guy's okay with just tanking forever, I'm okay with that. So we can start moving Lemony down just a little bit. She should still be in range to protect the thrones when she has to, but a little more versatility. We could also just do this. I just wanted to be in heal range from friends. The other knight also has a jab, so that's what. Oh, he does have a jab. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't have it equipped, or maybe he just switched the Iron Lance just now this turn, probably. Okay. So this dude is still the only one good. I could have leave R'hllel. Whoa. I could leave R'hllel here and block the stairs. He did have equipped. Yeah. Well, it's one extra might, I think. Yo, what's up? Right? Yeah, so he switched to the Iron Lance to attack this guy on other phase. Oh wait, no, but then maybe he got forced to switch earlier than that. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, we can go for this with R'hllel. I think blocking these stairs is a good idea. Because then we just like don't have to deal with this room at all. Which sounds like a good plan. I don't... The mend is cool, but... Oh, we counter Merc with Jev? That's funny. The mend is cool, but I just don't want to sacrifice the manpower that I need to address this room. So we're not going to. If I really want to, later in the map, and I feel like I can bring Tyrion over there and lockpick the door. If I really, really want it, but I'm okay with this. Okay. Well, now we got kind of a bit of an empty turn. There's this dude. Thief spawns on turn 6. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I honestly was probably just to leave R'hllel there, like, forever. I don't know why I can't say R'hllel's name without, like, stuttering the fuck out of it, but that's besides the point. Nabia's probably, like, super fine here, right? She'll kill the Merc, enemy phase, and she probably takes both of these guys just fine, right? She has, like, hella defense, yeah. 15 attack with Web Triangle disadvantage, so 14 and 17. Oh no, she'll be holding a sword, so it's 15 and 18. 7 and 10, 17. Yes, she's good here. She can handle this all by herself. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because Nobia cannot handle this guy, so she'll stay back. Can she handle this fella, though? I think she can. I mean, he's way down to 6. He doesn't double her. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if this guy gets baited into Nobia. So we'll do that. Because that would also help, I baited into Nailu, I mean, which would help Nobia take a little bit less damage and be able to like come down and deal with this, probably. Alright, so no one else needs to heal, really. I can have you use your one-use slap patch, I guess. That'll be fine. And then you can just heal here. Okay, so far I feel like I'm pretty in control of the map right now. Like, nothing's like overflowing at any end. So we'll keep Frankie over here. And Tyrion, I really don't give a shit about the mine. Let's have Tyrion come back and support on the right side. Oh, they have a talk. Milady. A female. A real life female, yeah. Sorry, sluggard. If I weren't a seeing man, I'd think the same of you from the way you speak. Wow, that's a word, a fucking sentence. Teasing me tongue. Oh my god, I never realized how how this was written. That's so funny. Oh my god. I keep reading that as I'm seeing a man, so it's like, you know, good for him. Good for Kale. Holy shit. Let's roll some heads. Alright, kind of based. Bram, can you reach? You can't. Well, goddamn. That's alright. We'll just park you here, and you can hang out. And we see what happens. Alright, set it up for us. Okay, that is okay, because he doesn't double. Alright, Javelin does go for Nabia, that makes sense, I guess, not getting countered. Merc should die here. Ooh, doesn't actually, but easy to clean up. Sucks that she got hit by both, but we should be fine with that. Okay, that guy's set up for another lemony kill. And there's the reinforcements, okay. So this is where it starts to get funny. So we got higher mobility enemies to worry about. There's a cav here and a ranger here. And a thief. And let's go void. So that's a bit scary for Lemony here, I think. I mean, the thief doesn't do shit to her. What do you do? 12. And 3. So she's actually fine. That's kind of nice. Yeah. So she can actually get the Jav kill here, right? Yeah, because you do 3. You don't have any other weapons, right? Yeah. So she takes 0, 12, and 3. So yeah, she takes 15. So we'll chill here. We'll, I could Jav... I should Jav this guy to, just get a guaranteed kill before the green unit steals my goddamn experience. And also, from holding the Javelin, the Shaman should just go for the green unit, which is ideal, I think. Alright, here we go. Why do I keep going slightly out of focus? Yes? Oh, hell yeah, res. Based as fuck. Oh, there's a guy here also, by the way. Right next to Dewey. That Dewey cannot do shit against. Can you get this kill? Almost. You can dream. I think that's fine. I mean, oh, Bram can't even do it. Okay, so yeah, then Rel does this, doesn't face chance of death, even on enemy phase, and he might crit and just deal with it. And all this guy's gonna do is get the kill in the green unit, which is okay, because as long as I keep the stairs blocked, that's not an issue. Dewey is bad, yeah. He's a utility unit, and his utility is good, to be fair. He has push, Canto, which other units do, but is still really nice to have. Oh, yeah, no, he's not supposed to level strength. Mine's gotten it once in 6 levels. He has a 20% growth, I think. Yeah, he's not a combat unit at all. He can kind of do cav effectiveness, but his weapon's only got 5 might. It's just a rapier, so it's only 15. So if he's not doubling them, which he will stop doing eventually, his cav effectiveness doesn't even matter that much. He's not supposed to be a good unit. He's almost a liability. But that's okay. We still love him. Okay, let's deal with this first. Malcolm probably fucks. Yeah. Yeah, being game over conditions a little weird, but yeah. His enemy gets the next chapter necessary for 0%. Oh yeah, he gets like an equivalent weapon to the Ashix, kind of. It's funny. Alright, this ranger's gonna be a bit of a B, but it'll be okay. So we can do 14. So I think that's the move, yeah? Yeah. Do the funny dodge. Alright. Continue feeding Dark Mage compulsively. And Nobia does need to heal, and she's not currently in range, so I could just finish this with Frankie. And we're not in range to bait anyone anyway, so yeah, let's just do this. Cool. And I guess we can back Nobia up to the pillar and heal her. Frankie, level up. Yeah, pillar's fine. I could just slap patch, but I don't think anyone else needs the healing. Frankie's so fucking good, yeah. I could heal this guy. That's like legitimately maybe a good idea. Let's do that, yeah. She can slap patch. She'll be okay. Yeah, Frankie just has like insanely balanced stats. She's really good. Yeah, I think this is worth. Helps us defend reinforcements from the left if any more tough dudes come out of the stairs. For over here, yeah, Bram doesn't need to help with the mage because Rellel can take that out next turn. Hopefully he stays right there, that'd be cool. So then this guy, I guess I don't want Kale in range of these dudes. If, does the Shaman double the Knight? Probably not. No, the Knight's good. So this Knight can't die either, I think. Yeah, so I don't even need to worry about him breaking through this turn. Let's see if we can set this up for Dewey. So 14. Nope. Maybe Iron Axe. Not thrilled about taking a hit, but I don't know. Let's try with Dewey first, then. Maybe feed it to Kale. He might crit anyway. Main issue is her res, and then her HP base. Yeah, her HP base is definitely her biggest weakness. The res is like Pure Waters exist, but it's definitely still a main issue with her. Also, I didn't even realize that was an exact kill. But that's kind of cool. Alright. I forgot to give Kale the Killer Axe. So that's funny. That's just sitting in the convoy. So anyway. I guess Tyrion wants to come over here, because we probably are going to eventually deal with that room, and I don't think he's needed over here anymore. It's Narvid's personally, of course, of course. You know, I'm preserving it. Alright, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I was just thinking, I wanted to put him here. I was overthinking. But whatever. Just because I want to keep him, like, as close to here as possible in case he needs to help there. Especially because Lemony... This guy might just steal Lemonie's Slap Patch, which would suck a little bit. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's probably going to happen. So I think we might need Bram up here, because these dudes... They should be kept busy by Lemony and the green unit, but I'm a little worried about them breaking through and us not having the immediate firepower to deal with it. So we'll move in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. So R'hllel can still kill that guy without getting off the stairs. Okay, that's fine. Shaman would probably also go for this guy. Yeah. So he dies next turn. I really... Ah, it sucks. The thief's just gonna steal, right? Oh, no. Oh, shit. So he just has seize mode. That makes sense. Also, that's not good. He's suiciding on his phase. He should have gone for the Cav. Oh, shit. No, he's based. Oh, the thief spawns from there. That's concerning. Okay, so there's two things we need to address right now at the same time. This knight... This is the one that 1% crit, isn't it? That's funny. Okay, this guy just straight up needs to die. We have no way to block him. That's not very good. Well, Lemonie's still safe. So we can do Lemony plus Dewey. Let's try Dewey first. Although, that's not a great spot for Dewey, huh? Kale? This is not great. I might need to fetch someone. Maybe fetch Malcolm? That wouldn't even work. Wait, I fetched the green unit. What's the first fetch direction? Hold on a second. Wait. I'm gonna save state just because I don't know the rescue order, but I think up is the first tile. So if I do this, that puts him on the throne, doesn't it? Oh, I'm a fucking genius! We're fine. Oh my god, fetch is so fucking good. Holy shit, now I can actually go right and deal with this guy. It's still a little dicey though, because R'hllel might die, because I don't know if this is the turn these guys move or not. Like, as soon as he opens the door, will this guy just fuck R'hllel up? Fetch is literally the best item in the game. I think so. I think I'll have to body block the door, which is not a good idea, probably, because my only option to do that is Tyrion. So maybe I won't do that, actually. Unless I... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just short on the push train to get him there. Damn it. That's not great. I really hope they don't move. I mean, if they do or don't, my only option is to put Tyrion there. Because, that door's getting open one way or another. And R'hllel cannot get out of the Wyvern's range, right? Because they got 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, R'hllel cannot escape the Wyvern's range. So my only option is to keep him safe by body blocking. Which has to be with Tyrion. That's not fantastic, but I guess we'll just cope. Not actually unlocking the door, just... Do I want to have him weaponless? I think I do. Just in case this guy attacks, it'll increase our avoid, and we're not going to do much on counter anyway. So yeah, we're going to take the Iron Sword from him. So he doesn't face weapon triangle disadvantage. And then R'hllel will just stay where he is, continue blocking the stairs. If we double whiff an 84, we're just fucked, but That's how it be? Okay. First R'hllel level. The first R'hllel. The stats. The R'hllel stats. Imagine if the thief moves first, so big brain strat would be to open the door yourself, but I don't think it would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure reinforcements never move first in GBA. So I think these enemies will wait before the thief moves. And then the door will open, but they'll still be hanging out there. Alright, so now that this throne cannot be killed, the question is, what's more important here? Like, where do Bram and Kale need to go? Because I want to say that Lemony can handle this, and she sort of can, but the main problem that I'm worried about is Shaman. Well, Shaman doesn't move first, because this is a one-range enemy. So this guy moves first. Probably just attacks the green unit and doesn't kill, so I think these guys both spend their turn killing the green unit. But just in case, because I'm not 100% sure that's how it's going to work, Shaman might kill green unit. This guy has 7 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's really fucking bad. So I think Lemony has to stand here, but we could also do Kale here. And that would achieve the same thing, and that would allow us to do more damage on this turn. So what do we got? We got 11. We don't have a kill. That's pretty bad, because this Cavalier threatens the boss, our boss, I guess. This Cavalier threatens to end the map. And that's not good. I think Bram with the Ashiks could probably handle this area, because this guy only has 10 attack. He has 10 crit. So he has 1 crit on Bram. But he also only does 2 damage. So yeah, Bram should be able to hold that point once we move Tyrion out of it. So Kale's going to stay up here and help deal with this. And I think Bram plus Tyrion and maybe R'hllel can handle this on their own. So Lemony can stay here, and Kale can stay here. And that should help just redirect the enemies to make sure that they can't get closer to the throne. I don't even know what the Thief is going to do now. Like, does he have normal Thief AI? Will he now try to steal now there's other priorities gone? Or will he just turn into an attacking unit? Like, I have no idea. I don't know how GBA usually handles stuff like that, because C's AI is weird on enemies. We could try to chip him. Maybe he'll just attack Sadati, which would be kind of fine, because he doesn't double her. Yo, what up, Sprout? Yeah, he'll just do 5 damage to Sadati, which is, like, okay. He switched to secondary AI, wherever that is. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if he's been programmed with normal Thief AI, and now, like, that will become secondary, or if... Like, I don't know if that's even possible. Because Thief AI might be, like, a different primary AI, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I have no idea. I don't know the technical things, so... We'll just have to see. So we can't kill this guy. I guess I'll just continue using javelins so that the shaman doesn't go for Lemony. Or, can I kill the shaman? I can. Let's do that. Especially now because Kale is here. The Cav is not in range of seizing. Or just killing the boss. Our boss, again. So yeah, we kill the shaman. Cav can't kill the green unit. Can't go for the objective. So that's kind of ideal. And I think the green unit winds up killing the Cav on other phase. Which is kind of perfect. And that also helps us keep Lemony's health up. And it's a kill for Lemony. It's kind of everything I needed. Alright, so now it's just this corner here. And we're getting close to the boss. The boss does move. So once we get there, we can end the map pretty soon. He does have 1/2 range sword, which is a little dangerous, but he's not too strong. We should be okay. Let's, we can probably kill this guy and then, like, pull with someone. So how do you do? 14. 8. And take 16. That's funny. Ugh. I actually don't have super good ways of dealing with this guy. Well then, thank you, Frankie. What a super good way of dealing with this guy. It's the chat background. did the funny thing. Alright, and now, let's see, what does this guy have? 5 moves, 6 moves. So this guy actually won't be baited, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so, if we just pull Frankie and trade her to the Javelin, she'll start chipping away at the boss. So it's 13 speed? 11 speed at range. And with the Javelin, we have 10 speed, so we're okay with that. So yeah, we'll trade and pull. If she crits, it'll just end the map. That'll be funny. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I think Malcolm can start heading back, just in case something needs to be done here. Doubt it will be, but like we have this handled, I think. With these two, right? Because you don't. Yeah. So these 3 actually, yeah, they're okay. So we can deal with the boss. Hopefully, we can end the map next turn if we want to. We should be pretty safe dealing with it. Okay, yeah, good. Going for the green unit that he can't kill. Oh, green unit actually doesn't kill him on his other phase. Unfortunate. Actually, fortunate. I get lemony experience. Alright. He will not be stopped by the likes of us. He will be, though. That hit. That's pretty cool and good. But I think the other enemy won't move, so we're okay. Also, yeah, moment of truth here. Oh, awesome! Okay. This basically all went about as well as it could have. Yeah, that guy, our fucking hero is gone, but... Can I get a in the chat? Yeah, I'll start it off. For our hero. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Well, here's another funny bug report. The green unit just triggered the riddle. Because he ended his turn on the riddle spot. That's really funny. So yeah, this is a riddle that tells you to put R'hllel on the other throne. Alright. That's so funny, green units can trigger riddles. Because he usually doesn't even take a turn there, I guess, but... Oh, yeah, no, even if you waited, he would have done it. That's so funny. Alright. So yeah, more dudes showed up. These guys didn't move yet, thank God. In fact, I can steal the lockpick. That'll be funny. Funny and cool. And now, ooh, now the thief might not move at all. Which would be really cool. You know, let's see, can I end the map, first of all? That's the important thing. I think so. 10 damage. 9 damage. We should be able to. And we have good hit. Okay. So we can kill him, I think. Let's start with, like, you're fine here, right? Yeah? Yeah, okay, so... 9 damage. We can't get the thing. Yeah, we would need to, like, work a lot of shit out to get that. So yeah, I think our goal is just to end the map now. I'm not too worried about any side objectives that I'm missing out on. Like, stealing the slam patch and getting the mend would have been cool, but I don't think either is necessary. We're gonna be okay on gold, because I don't think there's too much I have to buy next chapter. So we can buy at least 1 mend, and that's good enough for me. And the slam patch is fine, it's whatever. I mean, it's good, but... Can I kill the thief? Maybe then I can steal the slam patch right now. That could be a thing. But I almost want to steal the lockpick more. What do lockpicks sell for? Like, that's just gold. Lockpicks are... I know they sell for a lot in other games, but I'm not sure if it's the same here. I'm trying to think what's worth more, the gold I could get for the lockpick or the slam patch. Also have to consider that the slam patch isn't guaranteed, because I need Dewey to crit, I think. Or I would need R'hllel to dodge this, which you can't. Unless I maybe push... No, I don't have a push option here because of where he's situated. Let's just not overcomplicate it and steal the lockpick. Alright. Now, you... let's also might as well get a Lemony kill. Yeah, really funny, this guy just didn't have a secondary AI. He's just confused now. Okay, free Lemony kill on this dude. Wait, what? Oh, the Javelin auto-targeted this guy. I was so confused at like why it had like the same hit. Yeah, it was weird. Okay. It's this guy. Yeah. Lockpick should be 80 gold per use. Oh, that's not super great, but it's something. Alright, yeah, let's just grab this. Cool unit. And I guess Kale can try to get something. Oh, he doubles this guy. Alright. Let's just do this one, I guess. That's, like, safer. Just in case something goes wrong with the boss kill, I'm still in position to bait dudes that would go for the throne. It's over 1,000 gold? Wait, what? It's only got 15 uses. Wait. Do I know how to count? Oh, I don't know how to count. That's a lot. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Holy shit. I think I took a 0 off the number in my head for some reason, because I'm not really all that smart. But, you know. It is pretty hard. Yeah, you gotta give me that. Okay. So fuck self-improvement. I don't need to grind either experience. Let's at least go for these first. So Nobia can do this safely. I guess I'll do it from here. That's fine. This is fine. Lawkeeper does... Okay. I can do this for 9, but this is a little bit more hit. So do I need that extra point of damage? You're doing 10, so we do 18. It's fine either way. So we'll go for the more accurate hit. Oh yeah, that is good money. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, now we're kind of locked in, huh? Whoops. That's okay. We'll hit all these. Missing is for losers. It's probably a stupid idea to lock myself into this, huh? I'm not very good at Fire Emblem. That's okay. It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I should have thought a little bit more. Yeah, she doesn't even have crit. Wow. 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 I'm really dumb. He's gonna kill someone. And I really just said I didn't need Malcolm. I can't fetch. I can fetch Nobia. Wait, I can at least live, I think. But no, because this is res damage, so if he switches to this, he'll have 15 attack. And he'll do, will he double? Yeah, he'll double with 15 attacks and 9 twice. Yeah, Nyla's in trouble. So is Frankie, but, I mean, Frankie could have healed. Fuck. We're just gonna dodge. I think we're just gonna dodge, to be honest. That's my professional opinion. So yeah, you just chill here with the yellow slap patch. Just gonna dodge. Why does this guy have a heavy spear? Oh, so he's just gonna crush these guys. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh, this is all kinds of bad. That's probably fine, yeah. We're just being funny now, we're just being silly guys. My thought process here is that Well, no, so my thought process here is that the thief will move last, so these guys will be forced to wait, and they won't be able to, at least the archer won't be able to attack Tyrion. This guy still might, but that's okay. Because I didn't want him to get attacked by both 2 range enemies. Hopefully this guy moves second. I don't know how it works, but I'm smart, so, you know. This was the plan, but, you know. I just know at this point I'm going to have to load a state, most likely, unless something stupid happens. Did he just miss an 89? Speaking of stupid things happening. Oh my god. Alright. Yes, okay. Malcolm. Absolute Malcolm moment. Alright, let's hang out. Let's see, you're shit. So I guess we can come in and heal, because it's fun. Just as a treat. Malcolm. Alright, let's dodge Shakar. How about it? Y'all feeling the dodge? Is he gonna move first? Do bosses move first in FE7? No, that guy moves first in FE7. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, just that dude. Let's go, Boyd. Alright. 55. Wait, the way he moved, she's gonna face 2 enemies now, isn't she? What is happening? Alright. We are still in deep shit. No, we're not! It's always scripted. Yo, Magic Res Nobia? Oh my god. The enemy order perfectly saved Tyrion. Holy shit. The thief moved in and fucked up my plan, and then the wyvern moved in and reenacted my plan. And the riddle just keeps getting activated every turn by the green unit. What's up, Shakar? It's kind of funny that I almost ended the chapter before seeing this dialogue, but you know, that's all it was. See, the stream was scripted because we couldn't end the chapter too early. We had to see this play out. It's very important. So I rigged the RN to make myself appear like a fucking idiot. Green Year is the king now. Reminder that this is the run we lost to Gali, but I didn't reset after that. So Gali's still fucking dead. Alright, so yeah, reinforcements show up, but I don't give a shit. We can steal the slam patch now. Also scripted. Perfect. Just as planned. Everything is going according to plan. I still have to kill him somehow. That's still a problem. But we got longbow strats now. Hell yeah. Oh, you have dialogue. The most scuffed couple of turns. Scuffed makes it sound like I didn't plan it all down to every single movement. And that would be correct, so... That's pretty cool dialogue. Alright. It was roughly... I had a vague idea of how everything would go down. See, this is just another turn for lemony kills. Like, it's just all exactly how I needed it to go. 0 mistakes made. Ignore the Agali's fucking corpse. Just sitting here. 0 mistakes made. Yeah, I had an outline going in, you know. Alright. That's safe. You can just do that. We can just go for this, and we can't get punished, because getting punished doesn't exist. Agali lived in the script. Yeah, that was the one. We improvised a little. We had a little jazz in there. The 1 HP Nailu, that's scripted. Alright, who has more accuracy here? Because you're gonna fucking die if you don't get this. Oh, see, the perfect kill if she misses, that was scripted. Alright, let's grab some experience for free, why not? Dewey, what do you got for us? Jack shit, that's what. Alright, no one can even set this up for him, can they? Oh, based Kale? Setting up the Dewey kill? Kale didn't take damage this map, by the way. Just want to point that out. Perfect. Bram? Also, yes, I did almost accidentally end turn. We don't really need to heal. Let's get Bram over here. Yeah. Let's grab another kill, why not? No reason not to. And we just won't miss the 96, because that doesn't happen. In fact, it's impossible. You probably will. $99.72, exactly. All right, Frankie level. Frankie level. All right, that's 1-6. Let me just do the thing. Now we're on to Chapter 1F, the end of Part 1. The F's for golly. Rip. Oh my god. I want to honor the Green Knight somehow in the overlay. Here, let me, let's see. Green unit, FE7. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna find, like, an image for this. Knight, I guess. Hopefully I just find something, that'd be cool. If anyone wants to, if anyone wants to grab me just like an image of just like the overworld sprite of a green knight unit from GVA, I would appreciate that. So I don't have to stop the entire stream to like grab one and crop one. I'll put it on the overlay to honor him. Not a Golly, though. Golly is gone. And it's time we moved on. He's not coming back. He's not. The accident wasn't my fault. It's kind of completely my fault, but that's besides the point. So anyway, here's the boy. I love it. Ooh, he didn't say dastards. That's the Fire Emblem word. You have to say dastards. That's illegal right there. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, puppy got bonked a little bit. I will not turn into a snake. It never helps. Send it to air report. I think a Golly dying was a typo. Alright, so Dewey's alive. That's pretty cool. I love that. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Well, Agali's on screen. Perfect. Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Okay. Yeah, Agali's just kind of hanging out. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Alright, here's our man. All right, he can just go right here. He prevented us from resetting. So he's going right there. Now, can I make him like the background? Hold on. If I put him like behind... Wait, yeah, the number of resets is like on his chest. Perfect. He's protecting us. Awesome. Did Agali have one of those? I didn't actually read his death quote. Oops. He didn't fall here? Okay. That's a good screenshot right there. I'm taking that right now. Oh, did he have like a death quote? I don't know. Or did he have a can't fall here quote? If it weren't for my weakened state, didn't he already say like exactly those words? Oh hell yeah. Pathetic. Couldn't even kill the worthless beast gamer pet. Alright. Bonk. Fooled you. I love that line. He like turns into a child here. Oh wait, did you? You literally went into 1-1 and grabbed a screenshot. That's really funny. I just googled like I was expecting to find like a map screenshot from like an FE7 chapter or something. I couldn't find it in like 3 seconds of googling. I didn't want to waste more time on it. I'll find something better like off stream, but for now he works there. It's perfect. If you want the maps, I can get that if you want. Sure, yeah, if you want. Just like the overall one, because that's gonna be easier to fit, I think. We're all rats. This guy's having a bit of an episode. Now you will suffer a guffung itch. You know, y'all know that awkward moment when you're hanging out with your buddies and, suddenly you're just suffering a bit of a guffung itch. You know, hate when that happens. Oh, perfect. That's the man. Thank you. No remark. Let's swap it out. Perfect. That's the guy right there. That's our man. I'll just... He deserves to be displayed, I think. We'll just put him here. That's good. Our man... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. You will all suffer a... Oh shit, he is snack. I kind of hate this sprite. Like, it's good. He still looks way too human or something. It's a funny sprite though. That's him. All right, he's gonna kill us all. What do you mean version 1? Oh, right into it, yeah. Apparently, this is before I played the game. Apparently, it used to just launch you right into another chapter, like, immediately. But now we get a prep screen, right? This is what I wanted. Showing my power is all I wanted. Plan, strategize, panic. I love when it goes all caps. Alright. Alright. 1F, the Abandoned Prince. Kinda hype, though. Rip Bram, yeah, they're gone forever. Malcolm's the Lord now. And Lemony. Is this the first time we see her sprite? I think so. It's a lot to take in. It's good though. Big reveal. Also screen capping this. Yeah, he's doing great. Alright. So we got some Freudian bullshit going on. Yo, I wish I had that much movement on Bram. Oh, that's like the first time he says their names after prologue. That's kind of big. Did have that much movement on him. Getting a save to says 2-1. Oh my god, that's so funny. My name is Ortis Bramble, Prince of Doldrum. It's just... He's doing the thing. He's acknowledging... Yeah, Old Sprite. Yeah, this is like the reveal of all of this. I was set up by my father. He tried to kill me. It's my mother who ordered him to. I never knew why. Parchment telling me never to return home. It's like... This is like... I like the way this is done with like, you get all your questions answered, but it just kind of leaves you with more, like, new ones. Reb's character is literally better than all Fire and Protects combined. Yeah. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, I don't want to rant about this too long, but I think in terms of like, you know, you have like the sort of amnesia subplot, you have like a lot of information that the characters know, but the player doesn't. And I'm not usually a huge fan of that type of storytelling. I think it works here. I feel like just on like the scale of like what the player knows absolutely nothing, player knows everything that's going on. I would like to tilt it a little more towards explaining some things. But that's just me, and that's it's valid to write it how they want. I think it works as it is. But yeah, it's really good. It's like, it reminds me of part 3. Yeah, probably. It reminds me of it doesn't remind me of this, but like the concept reminds me of Bayonetta 1. If anyone's played that, plot makes no fucking sense in Bayonetta 1, and it's mostly because it's an amnesia plot, but Bayonetta sort of knows what's going on, but also doesn't, but also never asks fucking questions ever, and doesn't really seem like she even cares about finding out what's going on, because she's supposed to be badass, I guess, by just like going around, but like she does not have a fucking clue, and like nothing's explained. It's really bad. Used to be a huge World Expo dump in older versions. I don't actually know about Secret. I don't know. I know sort of the plot to FE4, but I don't know it beat by beat because I've never actually played it myself. I just know like the memes. I do plan to play it at some point. But yeah, just come down. It's your dog. He's trying to wake you up. He tends to do that, especially when I'm trying to talk to you. He's actually got flaws. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was a Fire Emblem Lord. Alright. So, we had the cool, wake up, your friends need you cutscene. But, like, not overly generic, so it was actually still interesting. Hello. Sigurd and Leaf are the only cool FE Lords character-wise. Yeah, I don't know Leaf's arc either. Oops. I think Roy's is really good if it was explored more. It's good on a surface level, but the game doesn't do enough with it, I think. But it's also hard to judge because the translation for FE6 is very dry. Like, it feels like a lot more effort has been put into the translations of FE4 and 5, whereas 6 is a lot more like... I think they translated it about as word for word as they could, with it still like sounding like proper English. And I feel like a lot of the flavor was drawn out of it. So like I like the plot of FE6 and what they're trying to do. And I wish I could read it in the original Japanese, that I knew like what exactly how they were trying to convey it. But yeah, I played the first chapter of FE4, or I played the prologue, I think, right? It has a prologue? I played up to where you recruit Ira, and I didn't finish that chapter. Whereas game is played too safe. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good like skeleton of a plot, but I don't think it does enough with it. So I like it conceptually, but I agree the execution's not there. Basically, he's gone crazy. FE6 is just FE1, but they changed the names. I don't know about that. I mean, you do kind of have the non-playable princess character that tags along. That's a very similar trope, and I guess Roy and Martha are kind of similar in character. But I don't think they're too close to each other. And FE6 also has actual characters other than the Lord, so that helps. And like Nina, or whatever her name was. Okay. That's enough ranting about the plot. Let's get back to gameplay. I don't want to pause this too much. Dewey's a good boy. Alright. So this chapter is kind of neat. Oh, we're not here yet. Okay. I thought it was about to put us on the prep screen. Alright. That's such a good line. Alright, there's the guy. There's a motherfucking centaur? I agree. Yes, there is a motherfucking centaur. I'm gonna raise the game a little bit because the music kind of fucks here. Let me know if it's too much. Cool. Alright. So now we get a prep screen. So yeah, the original draft of this, like the original release, just dropped you in, I think. Did it give you, like, did it reposition your units still? I don't know how it worked. He's a snake, so yeah, it's cool. All the S's. Here, let's just do this now, because we can. Oh, it's actually, yeah, no, it must be worth 40 per use, I think that is. Still worth it. I'm not going to need another lockpick. They also extend it for the words like shut up, where the S doesn't make a sound. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he wouldn't... Would he extend shut up? I feel like he... I don't know. I guess we don't know how a snake would talk, huh? Like, he might. I don't know. Let's give Tyrion his sword back. Let's see. So now we have Lemony and Preps, and Nobia, like, actually here. I don't know if we really need to do too much with inventories, but we got... So, this map's cool. It's got, like mini-bosses, kind of. Like, these guys are pretty tough, but it's only these 5 enemies on the map. And it is just kill boss, so you can try to ignore them if you want, but that's probably not a good idea. So these guys are decently strong just because they got a lot of HP and a good weapon. Sword Reaver is scary. So it's an axe, right? Yeah, it's an axe that's good against swords, so it's still weak against lances. And this is just an Iron Axe guy. So we probably want, like, I guess probably Nobia over here, Frankie over here, Tyrion over here, probably. Wait, how do you have the llama? That was added in the most recent patch. We can't deploy her on the map, but we can store items. We complained about that enough that he changed it. Yeah, there's these guys that aren't too dangerous, but you definitely can't leave them alone because they'll just harass you if you don't actually have a way to counter them. So let's see, Malcolm. Can Malcolm be in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can iron bow them with a push. These guys, they have decent res as well, but they are 1 range, so let's have you here. You've got, what, 5 movies, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So R'hllel can chip. Just gotta plan out, like, all this. So I think Nobia, R'hllel, and Tyrion can probably handle this guy, hopefully. Malcolm can chip in if he has to, but preferably we'll go after this guy. This dude with the Sword Reaver, I think Frankie can handle him alone, because Reaver weapons double the effects of Weapon Triangle. So if I just put Frankie on the pillar, she'll probably be, like, super fine here, and make sure that no one else is in range. So I think that's the plan. We'll put Frankie on the pillar. These 3 units are going to try to deal with this guy. Or I guess I could have Nailu. try to get the kill on her. Yeah, that makes more sense. Malcolm's gonna go after this guy. We're gonna leave this guy for now. Try to figure it out later. Maybe Kale goes in range with a hand axe and Lemony with javelin. And then we gotta go after this guy. So the other thing that I didn't show off here, Shakar has a sleep staff, and we don't have restore yet. So that's kind of the difficulty here. And that would be like ridiculous if it was like a normal map, but I think it works really cool on this map where it's just like, you've got 11 units. 3 of them are going to be put out of commission a little bit. You can't do anything about it. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Because, sleep staff just breaks, so it's not really that overpowered or anything. Oh yeah, his little animation here, like the spray, yeah. And then he's pretty strong. He's got a lot of shit going on. A lot of health with 9 defense, 12 res. It's pretty tough to break through. And he does a lot of damage with 1-2 range, 22 attack. So he's difficult to deal with. We will need pure waters probably. So let's make sure that those are passed around. I think I only have 1 left. Oh no, I have 2 left, okay. So yeah, I can use them both at once. So let's have... I think I'll give 1 to Bram, because I want him to sort of, like, charge in. Oh, wait, are people holding them already? Yes, they are. Okay. Frankie won't need it, because she's going to be on the left. I think... I wonder how much res you get if you steamed green tea and pure water. Malcolm could be a good pick for it. Or maybe Kale, actually. Although Kale's probably still going to take a lot. Let's see, does Kale get doubled? How fast is Shakar? There's 6 weight, so he doesn't get weighed down, 11 speed. Kale has 9, okay. So yeah, I think Kale with res, 22 attack, 15. So if we give the, if we give pure water to Kale, he doesn't get 2-shot. He goes from getting 2 shots to getting 3-shot, so that's actually a pretty big deal. So I'll have him hold the other one and use a turn 1. We'll also give him the fucking killer axe, and he'll help us kill the boss. I actually remember to do that this time. You probably won't need this, but just in case, have the extra one on you. Would be additive or multiplicative? That's a good question. Okay, let's make sure Frankie has a full slap patch. You have slam patch good. Yes. I think this is all good. Alright, satisfied with this. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Do we go? Is this where we here? Are we here? Go, we do. Go, we here. Fire Emblem? Let's play Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, Dewey also gets a new toy here. I don't think it's very good on this map though. This just completely snapped me out of a trance. You can do it again on them. Frenzy Howl. So this is pretty cool. I barely used it in my first run, but it's pretty interesting concept. Oh yeah, also this fucking map theme. So yeah, 75 hit. It has 11 weight, so it actually gives him 6 AS right now. Yeah, it's a 4 range weapon that can berserk, which is really fucking good. A 20 use berserk staff with lower range. The problem with it is that the lower range makes it really hard to actually use, because the way berserk works, I believe, is that it basically makes it so that the enemy sees everyone on the map as an enemy, both like their allies and your units. So a berserked enemy will still target your units if that's like the best thing for them to do. All they care about is like the normal AI stuff, like doing the most damage they can or getting a kill. And since Dewey has fucking garbage defenses and is weighed down by it, a berserked enemy will often still see Dewey as the best target. So you can't really use Frenzy Howl without a good way to rescue Dewey out. So it's even though it's got 20 uses and 4 range, thinking that you can just like throw it off whenever you want, I find it really hard to actually use. But it's a really interesting concept, and I'll try to make more use out of it. Yeah. Because, like, here, if you use it, it's like... you might as well just dogpile the enemies. It would be kind of silly to try to get more than that out of it. I can see it working with wacky max range Howl and max range Fetch. That's often not a thing. Yeah, I don't know if a Fetch use is worth it. If you're that close to it, you're better off just killing the enemy. Yeah. I can't think of many situations where a single enemy is so dangerous that you'd rather do that than kill them. Yeah, so we'll put Frankie here. Just need to move Sadati out of the way. Let's have Bram move up in Pure Water and hold the Ashix so that he doesn't take much from these guys. Because with Ashix, he has 9 defense. He's got 14 attack. Yeah, he's fine. Well, hold on. I think Shakar is guaranteed to sleep until he runs out of it. But like, maybe if he sees a kill, that changes. So with 22 attack, 8 res. Jesus Christ, this Bram has 8 res. Oh, I gave him the Honeycomb. That's right. So he'll have 15 res, so he'll take 7 damage. It's like 17. If everything attacks him, he takes 17. He's still fine. Okay. Lemony needs to get the fuck out of the way. She's a very bad target for Shakar, so we don't want her in range. She's okay with also being hit by this guy, because he'll have 19 might. 19 attack, I mean, doesn't double her, and very low hit against her. So if I think she'll stand here with the Javelin, and maybe hopefully bait away this guy. So that creates a safe spot for Sadati, right? Let's go in on this guy now. Let's figure out how this goes. How much do you do, first of all? 10? Okay. I think Lawkeeper plus you just kills, right? 22? Not quite. Tyrion probably has to chip in as well. If Tyrion gets hit, it's really bad. Because then he can't stay here safely, I think. Right? Oh no, wait. 14 attack. 6 defense. 8. So you take 8. You're fine, yeah. So Tyrion can stay here safely even if he gets hit by this super low thing. So yeah, we can do Nobia, Tyrion, Nailu for this kill. Yeah. Maybe she'll crit. 0% is actually very difficult, since you don't get many bases that last game. Yeah, that makes sense. Because this game is a little bit front-loaded with its cast, which is fine. But yeah, it does make 0% a bit tricky. Do I give the kill to Tyrion because that's funny, or do I give it to Nailu because she's like the unit I actually want to be really good with? See, does he have crit? Alright, he has a chance to steal the kill. That's good enough. Funny enough. Alright. It goes to the correct unit. That's a lot for Chip, actually. Wow. These guys are worth a lot. Maybe are they considered promoted, maybe? I don't know. Tarvos. I don't think they are. I'm not sure. I don't know. What was the guy in the prologue? Was his class just Tarvos? Because he's definitely promoted. Or was it like Tarvos something else? It was like Tarvos 2. That looked like a... I don't know if that was a... That probably was a promoted kill. I don't know. So, first of all, how's the longbow here? Pretty good. But Dewey's not doing anything else, so... let's just... push, and then move up 1. Okay. Also, is his sleep range the whole map? Oh, it's actually not the whole map. But that's okay. He's probably gonna hit... Who has the lowest res? Lemony? Oh, Kale. So Kale's probably gonna get slept. But no, it's pure water. So let's go up here. Let me start with this, actually. How do you do here? That's not doubling's not the best. How close were you to that? Oh, not very. You needed 2 more speed levels for that. Okay. So let's grab this. Hopefully, this archer should see, like, much better sleep. Not sleep, just much better targets than Malcolm. And better than Kale. That's my main concern. Tarvos is a relative. Okay, so yeah. Technically promoted, I guess. Or not quite the same, but... Good XP unit. So yeah, my main concern here is Kale getting chipped more than he can withstand. He's guaranteed to be fine for at least one turn. But, yeah. Oh wait, did he dodge? I wasn't paying attention because I knew that he was like safe either way. That's actually really helpful. Yeah, so Kale should be fine here. I think as long as we keep the hand axe, the archers, they're not going to go for him. I hope. Alright. R'hllel needs to not be in any ranges. Okay, I guess, yeah, the healers can just, like, chill over here. No one needs healing, yeah, because no one took damage. Oh, you would need healing, but don't have a safe way to do it. That's okay. We'll just do this and be safe. Alright, here we go. Someone's getting slept. Like, Shikar, 0 hit on a pillar with negative weapon triangle. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, GBA AI, I think always prioritizes using their staff if they can. Okay, that's really good. This guy coming down. Hit the 37, but that's okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So those guys are completely, like, super far from Shikar. That leaves Bram and Kale to basically handle it by themselves. Lemony going to sleep fucking sucks, just because I really wanted to feed her the Tarvos.
Now this is actually based...
Yo, thanks for the follow, Godlike Falcon. Yeah, thank you. What's up? That sucks. This is like the unit I most wanted to feed this kill to. She's gonna be awake in one more turn. It's only a 1-turn sleep. But this guy's too dangerous. I kinda gotta take him out. Is Dewey effective on him? Oh my god, he is. That's amazing. I can feed this to Dewey. The sleep description? Oh, several turns. For several turns. Also, what up, plant? Yeah, let's get the goddamn Dewey kill. Kinda based. Sick dodge. The status? Oh, let's see. Did I hover over it? I didn't even remember doing it. Oh! Time for Dewey strength. Paw? Give me paw? Oh. I'll take speed. I have to ask for that follower animation. Where's the animation from? I don't see a lot of... it's like... I don't think it's a full hack. I think someone just made, like, a meme animation, like, for other people to use. It's just Ephraim from FE8, but he does, like, his normal crit animation and then, like, cuts it off and takes out a gun instead. It's a famous thing. Also, holy shit. Oh, I misread it for a sec. I thought Dewey's combat rating was 38 battles, 30 wins. Holy shit. Just telling, would you recommend this hack? It's so fucking good. This hack is incredible. I can't recommend it enough. Alright. Oh, perfect. So this guy will be set up for Lemony on the next turn. I could kill him now with R'hllel. How safe is that? I can pull if it doesn't work, right? So I guess that's safe to go for. But I really want to give it a Lemony because that's, like, funny. Yeah, we're gonna greet it. This guy can't do too much. It's not gonna threaten anyone. We're fine. We're fine, we're hungry. Alright, who wants this funny kill? Probably Nylim? Hell yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll take speed. The sprites, custom sprites are so good in this game. Everything's good about this game. It's just really good. Alright. We want to cut Shikar off on the left. Nice. Yeah, oh, the Pure Water's so fucking good. We don't even die on the next turn if we get hit. Yeah, first time I played this, Oh yeah, wow. First time I played this chapter, I didn't have Pure Waters left, because I only bought one. And so I had to face the boss, like, only on enemy phase, so I just had to wait for his sleep storm out. Now that I have extras, I can actually attack into him, which is pretty damn cool. How do you do? You face crit, and you'll take 17 next turn because your green T goes down. Facing this crit's really obnoxious, actually. Well, we'll put Bram here and go for this first, because there's no reason not to. Alright, no crit. That's it? No crit? Oh, sick dodge, though. Alright, now Kale's gonna get a sick dodge, because Kale is sick. Right. Right. Kale doesn't get 2% crit. The luck stat booster is for chumps. He's gonna get this. Alright, he's not. But we're okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's... So here's the situation, right? I could heal, although that puts me in range of this guy, which is not great. So I think I'm just gonna do this, because I wanna block Shakar off so he doesn't keep running around. Just because it makes it a little more obnoxious to fight him, and like... This way I can sort of control and, like, heal people as I need to. So let's do that. Let's get everyone over. Sleep condition status. Oh, right, yeah. You wanted me to check that. I think that's what it is in vanilla, actually. I think. FE7 is funny. I think so. I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but, like, I wouldn't put it past it either. Alright, let's just, yeah. He can live a turn, so we'll just block off for now. Because this way, he's probably just going to sleep staff, I think, again, because that's just how it works. But, once the sleep's gone, this way he'll also be forced to attack, and get countered by, like, the Killer Axe. So yeah, we'll stay here, and then, can we... Oh, we could actually push you, into range where you can heal. Let's do that. That we can do both. So first of all, you're okay, right? You face 4% crit, but that doesn't happen. Because good people don't get hit by 4% crits. I checked the script, so he doesn't die here. I'm really fucking dumb. Well, it's a Relel kill. Damn it, Lemony. I just went over how, like, that square wasn't safe. And then I dropped Relel there. Yeah, he sees it. Oh, my god. What the fuck? I have so many questions. First of all, like... What the hell is GBA AI? Did he see a kill, but then it still refused to let him use his weapon? Because that is not the first target he should have had for sleep. Oh no, it is! In his range, actually. Well, no, because it still would have been more likely to hit Kale. Alright, sure, whatever. I won't complain. Alright, so now it's just us. Oh, it's not based off the res stat? What's it based on? Is it just a void? Huh. Oh, like they won't target their better hit rates, I guess? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know how to play Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, it's deployment order. I forgot about that. I always hate, like, I always try to avoid abusing that intentionally because it feels so dumb. Like, you're totally not supposed to know that, and it kind of trivializes things sometimes. Alright, I could go for the pot shot here, but I think... It was deployment order in 6, but not 7, 8. Okay, I know it is in 6, but I wasn't sure. I don't know enough about... That's what I'm saying, like, maybe it was like he saw a kill, but then was still told to use his staff. I don't know. Like, I can easily see that being, like, a thing the AI, like, just does. Alright. Yeah, there's the shut up. Shut up. Alright. Cool. Good chip. So we still got one more turn where he won't attack. So I can go for this Killer X even though I should die, right? Well, first let's go for this because we know we can for sure. Maybe we'll just funny crit. Or we'll just funny miss. Blackbeam might be a slur. I don't think so. I feel like people have said it affectionately. I'm not sure. Isn't it like his tribe or something? I don't know. It's very unclear. I probably just am not paying enough attention. So I want to attack with Kale, but he would need to be healed, assuming Shakar is going to see a kill. I'm going to save state just because I don't know the AI. I'm like 99% sure he's just going to use the sleep staff because AI is silly. That's cool. And like, what's his move again? 6? So 1, 2. He would just probably, yeah, he'd kill Nobia if we moved to heal. Yeah, it is Villa, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait. He'll sleep. Lemony probably. God damn it. You bastard. Hate this guy. Never liked him. Never a fan of Shakar. I said from the beginning, not a good guy. The more I learn about this Shakar guy, the more I don't care for him. Alright, Bram will either get a crit or set it up for someone, or he will miss a 69 and I'll cry. Alright, it's set up for someone. Not Lemony, though! Hell yeah, Norm reference. Alright, it's Tyrion's kill, yeah? Tyrion gets the Shakar kill? I think he's earned it. Oh my god, it's not enough. Tyrion does 1 damage, and Shakar has 2 HP. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Dewey? Yo, Dewey kill! Oh my god, am I gonna feed Shakar to Dewey? I think I'm gonna feed Shakar to Dewey. Like, Nylu's not in range. Malcolm's, like, the correct choice, objectively speaking, but, I'm a dumbass. Fun fact, this map didn't matter too much since it was the last map during Combined, but anyone can get the luck stat booster and could get it infinite amount of times. Alright. Oh, like when it, like right now you can get it? You mean? Or in, like, a previous version? Oh, he even lives if he fucks it up. Perfect. Alright, previous version, yeah. Look at this. Look at this combat forecast. What a legend. Yes, there's a boss convo! Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, good boy. Oh my god. Yes. Based Dewey boss kill. I'll take speed and res and HP. It's like actually kind of nice. All right. I go crazy when I tried to kill a dog and he kept not dying. Yeah, probably. Hello. I love the CGs. They're so good. Shikar was a Dark Souls player. I think you would be considered crazy when you started trying to kill a dog. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, this is Gillian, a character from the prologue that shut up for like 5 seconds. Yeah. She was like the one that was like making him dinner and stuff. And she's here. Yes. Gillian, I don't like your costume. The man who just won't die. Pines on pines on pines. I love boss. I mean, Your Highness, Prince Boss, your bossiness. Sorry. Oh my god. You remind me of Cicero. Frankie, please don't bow. Sorry, Prince Boss. Oh, that's so good. Prince Boss is perfect. All right. So yeah, she did just say like not everything at once. I'll tell you in a minute. Thankfully, they don't do the cliche of like actually never getting the time to tell you. It's not like fucking Geralt. You remember from Three Houses? He keeps saying like that there's shit he's gotta tell Byleth, and then fucking dies. But it's like months later in the continuity. So sure. Yeah, no, they give you most of the explanation here instead of just fucking waiting. All right, so 2-1. So I have a question, no remark. I know the rapport thing, like the supports, does that actually do anything? Because I don't understand. Is that like a replacement for supports? Does it actually give bonuses? Because I don't want to... Okay, so I'm going to skip most of 2-1's content for now, just because it's not very interesting for stream. I'm just going to do the shopping and move on. There's like a ton of conversations you can have and stuff, and like a little puzzle that right now doesn't do anything, and like supports that right now don't do anything. So for the purpose of the stream playthrough, we're going to skip them, just because I want to get another chapter in, because I wasn't sure if we'd have time or not. If it was like super late into the stream, I might just end it on 2-1, but we'll have time to play 2-2, so I'm going to go through it quickly. But yeah, if you want to know, play the hack for yourself, because everyone should play this game. And then you can see all the glory that 2-1 actually has to offer, because it's actually kind of cool. It's like a break chapter. It's like, for people who've played FE7, it's like battle preps, the like third to last chapter or whatever it is, or is it actually the second to last, where they just give you like a big gold dump and like a bunch of shops. This is like a mini version of that, like in the middle of the story. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna skip most of its actual content just because it's so much. Like, we'd be here like at least a half hour just reading dialogue. And especially since I'm not voice acting everything, that just, I'm not gonna do that on stream. But yeah, there's still cutscenes that I don't even want to skip that are like these, but yeah. All right, so now we got Narbid back. Hell yeah. It's definitely potentially the most popular ROM hack right now. Something like that. Yeah, we got Narbid. Hello. I am called Narbid. I love Narbid. He's like, I think I mentioned this like in the prologue, but like he is very much just like the super cliche like Fire Emblem retainer character, like the Fredericks and all that. Where like his entire character, like Oswin, you know, is just like, I am devoted to protecting the main character. But it never gets old, and it's done really well with Narbid. Especially because he's got like a different introduction, and he's a pig. Yeah, that also helps. Yeah, he just looks really cool. I love his sprite. Yeah, and this is Kyla. Great character. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Kyla in this run, just because she was also like kind of like a Galia. Like, she was one of my main carries in my first run, so I want to mix it up as much as possible. But she's a very fun unit to use. She's kind of like a Myrmidon. She's got like really high skill and speed. Has a bit of a strength issue, but she's also cool because she's got higher move. She's got 6 move and then 7 on promotion, and she's got really good res at base and a good res growth. So she's got like an interesting sort of niche. Being one range locked is not great for a unit with high res, but it's still good. It's still very useful to be able to tank mages, even if you're not killing them. She's a really good unit, I think. And she gets a crit bonus on promotion as well. Yeah, so here's the plot. Her weapon's unbreakable with 10 crit, yeah. She's a snake. So yeah, this is another moment where the writing does a good job of like dodging stupid cliches. He's just mad at her. Like, that makes sense. Like, a lot of people like in the parties don't, like, they struggle to trust her. It makes sense. And not even just trust her, but forgive her too. It's like not just about like, because they do trust her. That's the thing. It's like they trust her but don't forgive her. That's a good, like, because I feel like the easy way to write it is just that no one trusts her. It's like everyone's just like, oh, you're a Vampirian, you might still be bad, but like no, it's like actual interesting moral conflict about like what she did. This is insane. It's bunk. Yeah, it's good. It's good writing. Desist. This one comes a little out of left field, but yeah. It's like the testing that was done on you. I assume this will come into play later, but I don't really understand this yet. No, it doesn't make sense to me. Damn, Twitch loves making me refresh streams. Say, is it like audio issues or something? Like the sync or something? I don't know. It's weird. Twitch kind of sucks sometimes. All right, I'm gonna try to. As much as I want to show off the story, there's so much fucking dialogue here. So like, if anyone's really interested, play the game. Is what I have to say really. So I'm gonna start going a little faster through this. Alright. Yep. Base Narbid. Mayhaps with a luncheon? Let's fucking go, Narbid. Luncheon Narbid based. Alright. I think there's still more dialogue, but we're at the chapter now. Sometime after. Oh, this is where, what's her name joins you, yeah? Daphne. So yeah, we get Shmoney. So yeah, this is like the weird, intermission chapter. There's like stuff you can do. So you can change the music. I'm not going to do that. I know it was buggy in a previous version. I don't know. I think it's fixed, but it's fine. We're not going to spend much time here anyway. This is for support, because you don't get support passively in this game, which is kind of interesting. You get it like certain characters get supports through in-game events, which I think is awesome as a concept. But as of right now, it doesn't actually have a gameplay benefit, so we're going to skip that as well. So, going through that. Yep. Okay. Still more. And for the record, I don't think it's bad that there's this much dialogue here, because we did just finish part 1, so I don't mind the dump. It's just for the sake of the stream content, it's a little annoying. But it's not a criticism I have of the game. It's just, I just want to get to things that will actually entertain the people that are watching. Yeah, the chapter that loves to haunt Gast, yeah. The riddle in this chapter has never worked quite properly. Normal playthrough, it sets up part 2, and whenever part 3 comes out, I'm sure it'll benefit that too. Yeah. Do we know if part 3 is going to also have, like, an intermission chapter? Has he, like, confirmed if, like, there's going to be more of, like, more 2-1s in the game? I think there should be at least, like, one more. It's kind of a cool idea. Alright, so also here are child soldiers from the first chapter, like the beginning. Alright, finally, we're here. And there's still gonna be more dialogue once we start, I think. But, yeah. Second children were... He hasn't confirmed it, but I'm sure there will be more. Maybe not with notes, though. Yeah. Okay. So, let's just... I'll mess with the formation a little bit, I guess. We just need... I guess just mount them over here. And, like, I just want to put high move units, like, where they need to be. Wait, why is there an empty slot? The heck? A golly. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Also, yeah, so now that Narbid's back, this is just the exact same Narbid we had in the prologue, including the items we smuggled. So we have the Silver Axe and the Short Spear now. I don't think Kale is ready to use it yet. Nope, he's still at B, but we have the Silver Axe for when we're ready for it. And the Short Spear is just super nice. So yeah, and we get the Prism Shield as well, awesome item. It gives a 1 luck, 1 defense, 1 res. And it's great to, like, pass around during a chapter and stuff. It's a really cool item. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone specific needs to go to any of these houses or anything. It's just, like, whoever. So yeah. Yeah, this is good. That's all we really need to do. Why does the Prism Shield have a... Wait, what? Does it? Oh. Yeah, don't items like the Hoplin Guard usually have, like, just... Or, like, Iron Rune just have, like, a dash? You can't use it like an item, but yeah, that's weird that it has a durability. That's odd. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Let's just jump in. So yeah, we got Daphne now. And we got 15k gold. Can it be sold? I don't know. I'll check that out. What the hell are those two there? Dewey! Iron Rune can be sold, really? Okay. So we got the children. Yeah. It's Victor and Donald from chapter 1? Yeah, 1. I was so sure that they were going to join, like, after that chapter. But, nope. You usually play Fire Emblem games? I do. I also play Sonic 06 and some other stuff. Variety, but I will always return to Fire Emblem, yeah. I like to have, like, one Fire Emblem game running, and then, like, some other side series, usually. The Prism Shield can, for some reason, be sold, and that's why it has durability. That's interesting. Alright, picking no, we'll choose Jonah. Yeah, so I picked Jane the first time, so I'm gonna pick Jonah. more dialogue. Alright. Now we're in the game. So we got Jonah. Sucks. But, you know. Funny child soldier. So yeah, what do we got here? Iron sword. I know we need one more iron sword. Oh, steel swords as well. Okay. Time to go to war child. Alright, we need a lot of shit. Let's see. You don't need to tell him he's begging. Alright, so we have almost nothing in the convoy. We have 2 javelins, so we don't need more of those, right? I mean, one for you is good. Frankie, I guess, like, one extra javelin's not a bad idea. We're good on the bows. One extra iron bow wouldn't be bad. Or I'll buy a steel bow. So yeah, let's start there. So we'll buy 1 steel bow, and that should be all we need for bows. I'll buy 1 more javelin. It's good to have more of those. I don't have any hand axes in convoy, but both units that use them have one, so I'll get 2 extras. That should be fine for a while. We're close to breaking our only extra iron lances. 2 of those are probably good. And 2 steel lances as well for each lance user. I don't think I'll need slim lances. I'll grab 2 steel X as well. Everything's like relatively cheap, so I think just stocking up on like a few extras of basically everything is good. Steel swords, I think we'll use a lot of these. I'll buy 3. And an extra iron sword. Just 1's fine, probably. Fuck it, we'll get 2. Do we need iron axes? Let me check axes. And I'll do it on the next turn. So yeah, I think this is good. This should be good for a while. Yeah, 2 steel axes. Iron axes. You've still got 30 uses on yours. And Narbid brought us 44. We're probably like never gonna need it again. Especially because you can use steel axes without losing speed. I think you can too, actually. Yeah, so we're good on axes now. I think we're good on everything from the shop. So that's good. What do we got here? Slap patches. We're like almost out of these. I don't expect to be using Relel as much as I did last time. I think 1 extra photon should be like for the rest of the game for sure. Actually, not even. I'm definitely not gonna be using him as much for combat, so that should be good. We don't need Blaze either. You have an extra Void already. I'll buy 1 extra to be safe. They're pretty expensive, actually. We don't need it right now. I'll come back after I spend other money on stuff and see what I have left to do. Let's grab 1 mend and an extra heal. And let's get like 6 slap patches. Yeah, 7, fuck it. We'll use those eventually. Okay. And this isn't a shop, right? Oh, just a free item, okay. Oh, free money. Cool. Is this also free money? Here's a Vamfrit here, talking to a fucking dog. Actually, right. I remember I hoarded this super hard my first playthrough. I think I wound up literally never using it. So I'm gonna be more willing to do that. I think this guy doesn't give anything. I think he's just an asshole. Yep, he's just a dick. And then Kyla can grab this. Just an extra Iron Lance. Whoops. Wish I saw that before I bought more, but it's not that much money. And then Kyla can grab this house on the next turn. And then we're basically done. Yeah. I know these guys need to interact. Yeah, so now next turn, I'll do that. And then I still got decent cash left, so I'll probably buy like another mend and a void, and maybe a few more slap patches. Oh, what was this screenshot? Did I miss a funny line? What happened? Yeah, I think we're all good. Let me, Oh, the hero's letting me do it. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll start the inventory on, like, the prep screen for the next chapter. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, I'll just go to the shop again here. Another mend is fine. Another void. And like 3 more slap patches, just because I don't have to think about buying these for like the rest of the game, and I have the money now. Fuck it. More. Alright, we still have 3.5k. And I don't know if there's shops coming up in future chapters, but I'm sure there will be eventually that we'll need. So yeah. And again, this chapter is like a fuck ton of dialogue, and like a little riddle in it, and like a lot of cool shit. But if I did all that, it would be the only thing that we get done in the rest of the stream, and I definitely want to play 2-2 right now. Do the riddle. It doesn't even have a reward right now. It's not functional yet. Yeah, it's a cool chapter, but again, like, I don't think there's much value to seeing it on stream. I think if you want to see it, you should play the game. So let's do that. Let's move on. You think I noticed that from ROMHack? Yes. Oh my god. It's super intuitive. I'll help you out with it if you actually do want to play the hack. So yeah, we get to see Donald and Victor again. Vix, Don, Donald, Goofy, Captain. Psycho Mantis. Alright, so yeah, they still don't join us right now. And yeah, we're turning away the child soldiers, so it's like a bit of a fake out. At least right now. That's why I took his slim lance. This is actually a really cute cutscene. I think it wasn't the caveat the horses kicked. Yeah, this is cool. So we get, we get the Iron Fang. So Dewey has another cool thing. So you got the Frenzy Hell, which is like a status thing, but now he also has a stronger weapon. So it has less innate crit and 15 less hit, but in exchange 2 more might and 2 more defense. So he basically got plus two attack, plus 2 defense for a little less accuracy and crit. It's probably the main weapon he's going to use most of the time now. It's pretty darn good. It also helps because it's also effective. So now, now he has 21 might weapon instead of a 15 might weapon on effective damage. Can he unequip his tooth? Actually, no. I don't think GBA has passive unequipping. I mean, he can deposit in the convoy. Yeah, he could put his tooth away. Yeah. It's really funny when I use, like, I never do that, but when you use list in the convoy, so you see, like, everything, including inventories, you see the tooth just sitting there. Alright. Oh, this cutscene's immediately after. I thought this happened like a chapter later. Okay. Yeah, they're technically Dragonstones, yeah. The inn is within 20 minutes of here. We should rush there and continue at dawn. Okay, Mr. Victor, I'm awake. So cute. Force slow movements, never a good sign. Oh, fuck. A little bit. It's really sad. Just stay with Bram. One wish. This dude. It's actually so fucking sad. They do such a good job of writing. Oh my god. Alright. Chapter 2-2. Let's play Fire Emblem again. Let's just move on from that. That'll affect character development later. It's also, yeah, that was dependent on who I picked. That's why I wanted to do a different one, just to see what changed. Alright. Come on. I want to play Fire Emblem again. Oh, I accidentally skipped. That's funny. Whoops. Well, at this point. Oh, whoops, hold on. I just skipped more than I wanted to, actually. Let me load back real quick. Let's see. I think I just made a save state, so we don't have to go too far back. Whoops, that's the save state we're on. Oh, it was the last one I made, like, the end of the chapter. Is this after I bought everything? Because then I can just... Yeah, this is after I bought everything, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to get this house. Didn't matter. Okay. That's funny. I have, like... You gave your shit. I didn't need to buy anything else. Just want to make sure that I don't, like, undo something that I did. We got, like, the other men to the convoy, yeah? Okay, cool. So, yeah, I made the save state right before ending the chapter. Yeah, that's why we'll just see. I hope nothing breaks. Like, we'll try hitting it here. I'll also just use some emulator speed up. Alright, yeah, Dewey's got the Iron Fang. I'll just speed up through this. We'll just see some tragedy real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll go slow enough that people can read along, but I'm going to try to get through this. Alright. This is the actual chapter now? Not quite. Maybe we're not going to get to play the next chapter. Alright. Alright. This is my constant conflict stream in this game, because I want to show dialogue, because it's all good dialogue. But I also want to play Fire Emblem on stream. Port Doom that they're talking about is actually my favorite chapter in the game. That's 2-3, so we're going to start next stream with it. That's exciting. Alright. Yeah, R'Lel is coming with us. Yeah, I love 2-3 so much. Alright. Okay, we're finally there. Now this is actually the intro to the chapter. Oh, there's still more. Nope, never mind. Here we go. Alright, here's the chapter. Fire Emblem! Everyone please come back to the stream. I think I lost like half my viewers since since 1F. But that's okay. We're playing Fire Emblem. I'm sorry, Skink. You'll have to cope. Oh god. Wait, this isn't a visual novel. Speak human. So this guy's racist. Racism in Fire Emblem is a classic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this map's pretty cool. So that's the whole mechanic here. Is you've got these little tents that you gotta destroy to prevent reinforcements. Alright. So first of all, pick units. I believe we have a bench. We have a 1-unit bench because Agali is dead. So out of all of these units, I gotta decide who I hate the most. Which reminds me of a chapter in FE7X. I gotta play that at some point. Now I just gotta go down the whole rabbit hole of Fire Emblem ROMHacks. So this is actually a difficult decision of who to bench here. I'm thinking R'Lel, because he's probably difficult to protect here. I did use him originally, but like I really want to have Lemony. I'm also thinking, as much as I know you're all gonna hate it, maybe Narbid, because I used him a little bit, or a decent bit, my first run. But like, I guess Kyla. Kyla can go. She's really cool, and I do want to show her off, but yeah, she was one of my best units in the first run, so I definitely want to be using everyone. Like, she's one of the ones that I want to use the least here. I do want to deploy her eventually and get her 1 level, because I'm curious how good, like, pre-promote Kyla is. We'll see. I'll think about doing that, but I don't know. I think she's the easiest candidate for the bench here, even though she would definitely be useful in this map, for sure. But yeah, so we got things to sort out. We're taking you. You don't need the extra heal. Don't need this anymore. Sadati can take a mend. Frankie needs new Iron Lance. And we'll give her a Steel Lance as well. She probably won't need the fresh Jav. She can just fill it with an Axe Reaver. It's fine. She probably won't need it, but it's okay. Tyrion could use a Steel Sword. 10 con and 10 weight. He only weighed down by 3. He actually might still double stuff. Wait, why does the Thief have 7 con? That's really funny. He might still double stuff with the Steel Swords. This is actually kind of good. He won't need Lockpick on this map. So this is fine. Yeah, we'll break that Iron Sword if we have to. You're good. Let's just give you a new fresh patch. Malcolm, I can just... let's just sell that bow, I guess, right? Combat, yeah. Let's see. Actually, no, I'll use it up. This is fine. Narbit, so yeah, we got the Silver Axe, which we can't use yet. Short Spear. So Short Spear can go on someone else. I probably want to hoard that, to be honest. You need a Jav. And you can take Steel Lance. And a fresh Slap Patch. So much shit to move around here. After the shopping chapter, my inventory is just tragic. Do you want the Steel Axe? How much does Steel Axe weigh? 13. Okay, so yeah, you're not weighed down by it. It's just an issue of hit. So let's see, because I want to have both the Slap Patch and Slam Patch on you, because you need the Slam Patch sometimes, but I don't want to waste it. But like, I mean, Iron Axe is only 10 more hit. Maybe we should just go Steel Axe and forget the Iron Axe. Oh, no. We got the Killer Axe, which is just a Steel Axe. It's literally the same stats as the Steel Axe, but with crit. And the weight difference doesn't matter. So yeah, we don't need a Steel Axe right now. So you can keep the Slap Patch. For that versatility. You have inventory space, so you're going to get the more broken Slap Patches. Because efficiency is cool. That was a hiccup. Who gets the Prism Shield? That's also a question we have to ask. Who wants that bulk the most? I'm thinking maybe Nailu? +1 defense, +1 res, +1 lux. Pretty good on her. Or maybe I give it to Lemony. Just to make her even sillier. Let's give it to Lemony, fuck it. Let's give her a... Oh, I should have bought another Steel Lance. That's my bad. Oopsies. Let's take that from Nabia. So yeah, we got that. You should have a fresh Slap Patch. And yeah, that's fine. And we'll give her the shield, even though she totally doesn't need it, because I think it's funny, and it'll maximize my ability to feed her excessively. You're probably never going to break the Spring Blade, so we don't really need to give you like an Iron Sword or anything. I used Rodalia a good bit. Training her is a good idea. She's a pretty interesting unit. I'll just give her a Steel Sword to have. I'm not going to give her too much attention, probably, because I used her quite a lot the first run. But definitely want to get levels on her, because she is force deployed in a couple chapters. Actually, probably more than that. I don't remember exactly how often she's forced. But she's a good unit, and good to train, and you'll have to use her at some point. So definitely good to make sure that she's actually good. So you need a steel sword and a slap patch. She's a very well balanced unit. Yeah. She just kind of like she gets like Frankie levels kind of. She's like she'll get like 3 or 4 good stats. Yeah, con hurts her a lot. She can usually avoid getting doubled pretty easily, but she struggles to double, which means she struggles to kill because she's got decent offensive stats. She's just like overwhelmingly but she's definitely good. Definitely worth using. Like also 5 move is a bit rough. I mean, in this game, not as much compared to like other Fire Emblem games. Cause, like, Bram's also 5 move. It's like this game definitely does a good job of emphasizing move a little bit less, which I like. Because Cavalier's just being broken is boring, and I'm tired of it. But even so, 5 move is definitely a relative detriment compared to other units. Alright, I think we're good. I guess you can take, like, something. I don't know, you don't even really need anything else. Yeah, it's whatever. I think we're good to go. We just gotta do the deployment slots. Okay, so this map's cool. So we gotta, like, the camps are actually, you don't like blitzing through Fire Emblem games with team full amounts. So yeah, the camps are actually, you can double them because they have 0 speed, but, and they all have a drop, which is nice, so you're also incentivized to just go for them because of that, instead of, like, bum rushing the kill boss map, the kill boss objective. Yeah, they have 10 defense, 7 res, and 45 HP, so you can deal with them with, like, a single unit, but it's hard to get them down quickly. So you can't just, like, go in and out. You have to actually, like, take care of the stuff in the area. So let's see, we got these mages here. Rodali probably does well. She's got good res, yeah. She's got good mixed bulk. I think, like, let's have, maybe, I'm trying to think, let's see, Frankie, I definitely want, oops. I definitely want Frankie frontlining. Dewey, as much as he's going to start to fall off pretty hard here, even compared to before, he will be useful this chapter because there's a lot of, or a good number of mounted enemies that he's going to do well against. Let's have, oh, are there Stealables? I gotta check for that. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. There's also a recruitable character here. I'll go over him like later in the map. So no Stealables, so Tyrion's just here for combat, as he should be. So I'll have him over here, I guess. Let's see, where does this let him reach? Oops. Okay, that's good. So you can target this guy. Rodali can attack this guy. Nailu can help. Nobia can also help with jab if she wants to, so we can take care of this area. And we'll improvise a little bit as we go. I'm not going to plan out too much, because these groups will probably just meet up and tackle the middle together. And the last remaining question is, how do we handle this one? Because we don't want to get flanked from behind. So I think Narbit is probably good here. Kale, I want Kale. Well, there's a lot of swords here, I think. Axe Reaver, ew. Like bow, sword units. Oh, Lance Reaver, actually. So Kale is good against this one. Maybe we do want Kale there, then, to deal with this guy turn 1. Which he can already do from there. Perfect. So I think maybe just Nobia should be over here. She can, like, destroy this dude. Yeah, I think Narbid, Nobia should take care of that area. Should be good. Alright, that's good enough. Let's play Fire Emblem, finally. That was the last chapter of the stream, but finally playing Fire Emblem again. And yeah, we have Daphne now as well, on an actual map. Alright. So yeah, I want to do this as well. Alright, 57 and 63, 57, 63. So yeah, this is the Edgelord. He's recruited by Bram, because he's like Bram's old rival. He's pretty good. So we're gonna try to get him. I'll talk about him more when I get close. Yeah, I definitely want to talk to these guys and have them not go forward, because I think we can handle it on our own, and I don't want them to steal my goddamn experience. Right, first things first, how does Nobia do over here? That's a kill. That's pretty nice. Oh, this guy's got a hammer. What the fuck? That's just rude. Okay, I guess Nobia will have to do this. How does she do here? Alright, not too threatened. I really want to take care of that guy. How do you do? That's not bad. Alright, we'll just do this, and then Nobia will take care of the fella. If she gets hit, that kind of sucks. But she won't. I hate Nobia. It's okay. It's alright. Narbit is here. It's a really good map theme, yeah. I like the new battle theme as well a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you meant, yeah. Okay, so we kind of got to get out of here. Are the horses in immediate danger? I think that they just die if they get attacked at all. Yeah, that's not good. I guess... Oh, we can't push them. We can't rescue at all, right? Yeah. Oh, we can rescue the horses. Maybe we should do that. See, do you kill horses? You have 7 speed. And 12 attack. So you double this one, you 10. Yeah, okay, so horses die if enemies touch them. I could just put Daphne here and Kale here. I kind of hate doing that. But yeah, I kind of didn't protect them well enough with the push on the right, because I really was hoping that I could do more than that with Nobia. Oh, this guy's got a longbow, wait. 13 attack. Longbow slows him down by 2 to 6 speed. So it doesn't double this one. Okay, so if the longbow guy gets to this guy, that's okay. We just need to block off these 2 tiles so that the Pegasus Knight doesn't have an attacking square. That's all. In fact... I could also... I could rescue... like double rescue here. Like maybe Frankie rescues this horse. And Sadati rescues this one. Let me see first who I need here. That'll determine a little bit of it. So, she can't kill. How about you? Nope. Not great. Let's do this first. Because I think it's like all you're going to contribute this turn. Okay. Then I think... that's fine. Let's just do this then. Because then she'll, like, enemy phase everything. How does she do if she faces all of this? So this guy's got 19 attack. Jesus. So he'll do 12 to us. You'll do 2. You'll do 5, so 17... 19. Let's dodge this. Okay, now she lives. I was gonna figure out something else if she got hit by that, but now she'll live the entire enemy phase. And she'll kill everything? No, she'll just kill this one, but the other guys will be in range to die as well. Okay, so now Malcolm's free, actually. And I can't reach the horses, fuck. He can with a push. Yeah, I love her animation. Okay. So we got Mr. Lance Reaver here. That's what we wanted Kale for. Let's hit the Killer Axe and maybe remove a guy. We also... Oh, we don't risk death. We face 8% crit, which is silly, but we're going to crit anyway. God damn it. Okay. Probably finish with Bram? Let's see, how's this? Based? Okay. In range of some dangerous stuff. Those are 15 attack. 21 attack, Jesus, Steel Axe. Yeah, dude still got 6 defense with the Iron Fang, that's not great. I could kill this guy and then rescue. And stand here. And then, like, block with Lemony. How does that work? Or block with you. Oh, wait. Oh, perfect. You double with the Steel Lance. Okay, so that guy can go. I'll take it. She was behind on strength. Alright, so now... So these guys can be rescued by Malcolm, yeah, so I think... Okay, good, so yeah, the one Bram can talk to is here, so I think maybe I want these guys to not move, so I do need to talk to them somehow. So I think I can have Bram talk to this one. And he's safe there. He's a happy camper in that spot. So let's do that, and then I can have... Tyrion's safe there now because I got rid of the guy. That's the reason I did that originally. So now I can push Malcolm and get this rescue. And then I can also push Daphne, get to the forest, stand here. Now no horses are in danger. Malcolm's in a little bit of danger. 5 speed. No, he's not. Okay. Because longbow's only 5 might, so 15 might, plus your 8 attack. Fine. Easy games. Let's make sure Rolel is not in range of the bad guy. So you will go here. Oops. Equip Ashik's good, and tell these guys not to move. Oh! Alright. Oh, you know what? That's funny. I didn't realize they would actually go back. So maybe we didn't have to do all that. I should have done that first. Oh well. Okay, so now Rolel can go here and safely kill this guy. Which is good because he is threatening Lemony. That's a lot of experience, holy shit. So now, yeah, that guy... This guy doesn't fight Rolel, neither does this guy. All good. So now Lemony can come up and start javelining this guy. I think that's a good idea. No 2% crit, but that's okay. And is that everyone? We still got you. Alright, is there a safe spot to put you? Yeah, you can go, like, here. No one needs healing, right? Oh, you know, I can drop the horse. So that Malcolm's more free next turn. Yeah, there we go. Big place. Dodge, please. Thank you. I know she's still safe, but ouch. It's okay. She should be able to clean up that area pretty much by herself next turn, even despite taking that hit. Is Frankie in danger? Did I not realize that Frankie was in a bad spot? Also, holy shit, one rounding with weapon triangle disadvantage on a guy with 30 HP. She's okay, yeah. That archer's not going to do too much to her. Also, thanks for preserving the Killer X. Alright, we really stretched ourselves thin on this turn, but should set us up for a really strong spot, I think. Why did that guy not... What the fuck? Does he not have a bow? It might be one of those like weird things where the overworld sprite is like... It's the ranger, but he might have like only a sword. Once again, as planned. Frankie didn't face that. Oh, the Pegasus Knight? That's a 1% crit. Didn't go for Daphne. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, geez, more dudes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, why didn't they go for Daphne? Alright, this is not good. In fact, it's kind of bad. At least Malcolm's back here. So we can kind of deal with these guys. So you've got Steel Lance, you've got Javelin. Does Narbid kill you? No, does Narbid kill you? He does! Does he kill you with Hand Axe? Because that'd be really based. Oh, hell yeah, Narbid. Okay. Don't have enough units that can reach back there. So someone's gonna have to stay alive, which is really bad for you. Well, let's see, who can you survive? That's the question. You survive that, but it's 5% crit. Don't survive that. And you have a longbow, do you survive... Okay, so we can leave the longbow guy alive. As long as we block his path. So do you kill this one with the longbow? Damn it. Oh, I can't push you either from this position without rescuing this guy. Which I can't do, because he's fat. This might be a fetch turn. This is probably a fetch turn. Because fetch is awesome. But who do I even fetch? Kale's not in a good spot to help. Everyone's so damaged here. This is scary. Maybe R'Lel? I fetch R'Lel and he finishes off, like, the weakened... No. I could just fetch Malcolm, actually. To make sure that he gets in range to use the Iron Bow on this guy. Nobia can get this kill. Is what I would say. Is it time for Frenzy Howl? It might be. This guy's the Axe Reaver. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna try to hit a Frenzy Howl, even though it's, like, not relevant. I kind of want to do it this turn. Let's try to fetch, I guess Bram. How do we kill this guy? Jesus. 7 speed, so we need 11 to double him. Bram does that. R'Lel doubles this guy. Wait, hold on. Okay. R'Lel is 14 attack, 6 might, 6 res, so you do 8. R'Lel kills this Pegasus Knight. In fact, he does it with a pull and a push. So I can actually use, actually don't need to use a fetch. I can use a Tyrion and Sadati instead of using a fetch. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, you over here. Hell yeah. Dude, my brain was so big. What happened? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is just... I mean, Nobia can get the kill now, I guess. Right? Like... Motherfucker. That's not good at all. I should have just done fetch or something. I shouldn't have gotten greedy like that. Well, this guy at least... I guess this guy wasn't raising any horses, so really have to worry about Nobia's survival. So let's do... I guess now Nobia can do this. In fact, she has more avoid this way. Can she do it with the javelin so that she can go from here? She can. Okay, so hit the 70, and then you can be safe on the forest. Nice. Because now, this guy with his 14 attack into your 8 deals 6. Right, he deals 6, yeah? Oh, because when I checked damage before, she was holding a sword. So now she does live. She takes 5 from this guy. So Malcolm just takes care of this one. And we're good. We're safe. Okay. Oh my god. Can't believe R'hllel missed that shit. R'hllel's not gonna die here, right? You have 8 speed, you're weighed down by a fuck ton. Yeah, no. 14 attack, yeah, okay. R'hllel is safe. We just have to make sure we clean up this area. So these guys are a little scary. Oh my god, it doesn't end. We don't have healing either, but we have slam patches, I think. Yeah, Kale can use a slam patch, and then Frankie can take it from him. These enemies have more defense than Dewey. They're the same. So we can't guarantee that if they're berserked, they'll actually go for enemies. So we should probably do this. Okay. Dewey continues to be a good unit. Now Bram can frontline because he's so bulky. In fact, these guys are kind of slowed down by the forest, so what we can actually do, if we put Bram here, these guys can kind of be tanky without Dewey being here. Yeah, so Lemony and Bram can probably deal with this on their own because the forests will help us with slowing down the rangers a lot. We just have to worry about this guy, the Iron Sword. So maybe like this? Oh god. Maybe from Bram's spot. Yeah, so she can go to Bram's square. So let's go here. So Bram's just gonna deal with it. This one guy still reaches her square that I want to take her to. But he has 15 attack, yeah? She has 8 defense, so she takes 7. Okay, so she's safe here. We can go Iron Lance. We can go Steel Lance. Okay, Frankie is safe if she stays in range of 1 Nomad. Which I think I can accomplish here. Yeah, this guy's got the Axe Reaver. So you don't mess with him, right? Okay. So you're gonna go here to block the most tiles. Because then he's gonna have 7 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I understand that right, he won't be able to reach anyone except Bram. Which is good, because he loses to swords. So he'll just go for Lemony. Did I figure that out right? Yes, okay. So now Kale can back up and, or in fact, Kale can, well, he doesn't want to be in range of the Axe Reaper at all. So you can go here with, does anyone even reach that? Yeah, you can go here with, like, I guess here with like Iron Axe, so that the archer might go for him instead of Frankie. I don't know how AI works. I think they see Frankie so low, even though they don't see it kill, they might still prioritize her. But hopefully they'll prioritize not getting countered. In fact, in that case, I should stand here and give her the jab, and then Slant Patch. Wait. Did I just put him in range of the axe? I just put him in the range of the axe reaver, didn't I? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. God damn it. I overcomplicated it and forgot the main thing I needed to avoid. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Well, I think he'll still be fine. It's just unfortunate. He doesn't get doubled or anything. He's gonna have 20, 21 might against him. He'll be in trouble, but he'll live, I'm pretty sure. 15 attack, 9, take him down to 25. Yeah, he'll barely live that. He'll have like 6 or 7 HP left. But that's higher than 0. Okay, and this side over here, Redalia is now in trouble because of this friend. Oh, doubles her. No, only when she has Void. Also, is this guy... Oh, that guy's new. Yeah, I guess we back up here and just slap patch with... Well, actually... Oh! Oh, you're so good. You're such a good unit. So now... Oh, yikes. I was gonna put Redalia on this tile, but I guess I'll have to put her up here. Yeah, I'll put her here with the Void and just slap patch. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be sketchy. Okay, good. So they have Helii. So that's one guy not being dealt with anymore. Getting doubled kind of sucks ass, but we're still okay. That's okay. Oh, we doubled him. Yeah, so, okay. We didn't even do as much damage as I thought. Yeah, Kale kind of based, honestly. Also, Bram casually destroying these Lancers. Yeah, he can. Bram continuing to pop off. No longer skill screwed, and he got defense. Sick magical weapon triangle. Probably don't double, though. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, so he's okay. I said 6 or 7, he had 8. Good unit. And that's okay, we knew something like that would happen. That's a lot better than the horses getting hit, though. Okay, and there comes the Helii, man. Alright, oh my god. So, we feed this, kill someone. R'hllel can, like... God, we gotta actually deal with the tent. This is good. We'll try to crit it, hopefully. Alright, how much do? You probably doubled the Stealax, yeah? That's good, we're definitely doing that. And that leaves it with 15. Can anyone do 15 on their own? One short, of course. Also one short. The classic. How about longbow? How about iron bow? Oh my god. Oh my god, my units suck. That's okay, she's gonna get a Lawkeeper crit. That's okay. Alright, so we gotta spend 3 units turns to do this. Do you have crit? You have 5. How much crit do you have? Okay, so... Oh, you don't even kill if you crit. That's a little bit funny. Let's make sure this guy goes down, by the way, before I screw up and just Freddy's here. Exactly. You know how it works. Alright. I guess we go first with Narbid, because he might crit, and then that would give R'lyeh his turn to go down and heal someone, which he like desperately needs to do. He also could miss here. Okay, thank you. Wait, you don't get experience for chipping the tents? I think you got experience for killing them. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that's interesting. They're like walls, I guess, but they're units. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so now we're much more in control of this mid area. We should be able to kill both of these. This low health is not as scary anymore. What do? You just have Blaze. You're probably fine, right? Yeah, you're pretty fine. So Dewey can kill a horse. Which one, though? I guess the one that he doesn't get countered by, that he can one round. Because Dewey's a good unit. Hell yeah. See, in my first playthrough, Dewey was not one-rounding these Cavaliers. I don't know if they rolled differently and he was strength, because this is only +2 strength, but that's still a lot, I guess. I think he just barely wasn't doing it. Okay, let's have Tyrion chip this down, maybe? For that Lemony kill? Yeah, she has a pretty accurate, she only needs 8 damage done to this guy. So let's do that with, I guess, Steel Sword. Because we can. And he'll dodge the 69. You know? It was a joke. It's just funny. It was just content. That's a strength point on Tyrion. Holy shit. Look at this guy. He's ready to promote. Let's go, Tyrion. Tyrion and Dewey now have the same strength. Lemony missed strength and hit speed. And magic. Based. She's so good. She's easygoing. And enjoys roughhousing. Anti-lemon. Listen, she does what she wants, alright? Okay, now we have to bait JR. He should opt for his bow, not only because he doesn't counter, but because this is a Reaver weapon with less accuracy. More might, though. I don't know what he'll do, actually. But that's okay. Let's go for the tent. And he won't kill us. It's just, if he goes for the funny, with the JR's edge, he might die on counter. Well, we don't double him. I just might crit. But I want to use the Ashix because I want to try to crit the tent, because that's funny. Steel Sword weighs down by 1, yeah? I'll just use the Steel Sword. Because we can bait him safely. He doesn't do too much, right? 18 attack, or 17 with that. Yeah, he'll chunk us. Oh, yeah, that'll... I was thinking about that. I didn't realize he reached there. Yeah, that'll guarantee that he uses the bow. Good point, good point. Okay. And now we need to kill this fella. With anyone. Oh, Axe Reaver, right? So we gotta do this jam. Oh, dear, that's not safe. We have to heal you first. Which is fine, because that's probably what I was going to do anyway, but gotta do it to start. Alright. And, you don't reach that forest, do you? Okay, might as well do it from the forest then. 100 hit? Yeah, we'll do this. Or is Steel Line still 100 hit? Nope. Okay. Dead man. He hit the 31. So that's very kind of him. Alright. Can we get both of these kills? Probably. That's guaranteed. That's not super reliable. However... Oh, you don't even face chance of death, so yeah, we'll go for it. Fine. A little unfortunate. My healers are spread so thin right now, but we're okay. At least right now. I hope more dudes don't come out of this tent, though. That has less HP than the other one, just 35, so we should be able to take it out. Nailu will double it, because it's 0, so yeah, we should be able to take it out as long as nothing comes out of it. I guess... I hate, like... I don't want to waste a slam patch right now. But I guess I can at least use a slap patch. So I'll put you... oh, wait, hold on. Oops, wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on just a fucking second here. What is this? What the fuck is this? Excuse me? 9 strength. 6 might, 15, weapon triangle to 17. 17 minus 6 is 11. Tyrion lives, but what the fuck? If I put Tyrion 1 tile lower, he would die to a fucking Silver Lance. Why? Also, hello, Killing Edge. Jesus Christ. What? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Who's this man? Can I recruit this? I want this. What is this? Why? I don't understand. Have I done something wrong? Have I earned punishment? Am I getting a video essay response from God? I feel like I've wrong. I did kill the yeah. This is the ghost of Agali. God damn it. It's a safe tile. Yeah, let's just push the dog. Okay. Alright. Oh, he moved to the forest. Don't do that. Ha. Dumbass. Alright. Hello, friend. You don't have a conversation? What the fuck? I mean, I know that I talked to him, but... I feel like usually there's also a battle combo. Alright. Hello, friend! Don't do that! Alright, at least I very cleverly, because I'm a smart man, I'm a good Fireman player, I forced him to switch to the Javelin. So now I don't have to fight the Silver Lance. That's just more big brain. There. Oh God. What's going on? Who are these people? Nobody invited them. I certainly didn't. They actually blocked off JR. The scripted jab changes plan. Exactly. You get it. You get me. Murder. Big murder. Oh, huge murder. We're gonna die to that, 53 hit, 2% crit, aren't we? Lemony can, I believe, safely fight 2 mages, because that's what she's built for, right? Yeah, of course. That's what she does. I guess she can go here. Kinda can't really block them off. That's rough. Okay. Let's start here. I think Frankie... We have to Steel Lance. Or maybe this guy? Yeah, we have to Steel Lance to kill, which is less reliable. But Dewey can kill one of them. Let's see, there's no other enemies, because we have to kill this one this turn anyway. Oh, Tyrion can contribute. That's actually really good. Gets pretty close on this guy. Dewey's so good on this one. Yeah, no, it's like... He actually, like, does things. It's kind of crazy. How does he do against the fucking... It's not bad. That is not bad. I could also... I could Frenzy. Oh, this is the time to do it. There's some 5 defense mages sitting over here. And there's a big-ass Silverlands. Well, we gotta try it. You can't not, right? What's the accuracy on this? Oh, we got 2 shots to hit a 91 frenzy. We're doing this. Oh, we're doing this. We're big doing this. Obey my commands. Hell yeah. Huge. Chaos has been inflicted. Alright. Yeah. But this is a, even ROMHack is still an FE7 Pegasus Knight. So it's way down by 5, there's 4 AS. And, Dewey, despite being slowed down by 7, still doubles that. With, 8 speed. It's perfect. It's a perfect double. Okay. Now let's have... Kale, how do you do here? You double! Holy shit! Kale, when he doubles... you face some crit there, that's a little funny. I guess everyone will, I think, right? Will you face crit? Nope. My concern is... if Frankie is in range of the Silver Lance, it will see that and kill her. So I think we do this, actually. Because he also doubles this enemy. And he just won't get crit. In fact, he won't even get hit because he's a really good unit. Let's do... Oh, Sadati has to be out of range of the dude. So does Daphne. So does Tyrion, who's low right now. Maybe I didn't set myself up as well as I thought. It's a little funny. It's a little silly. It's a little quirky. I'm gonna go with Killer Axe so that I have a higher chance of not getting countered. Oh, thanks. Okay. Maybe we can... Speed! Maybe we can fetch out of this. We cannot fetch out of this. Actually, wait, we can, right? From here? Oh, yeah, okay, so if we fetch Kale, Sadati will only be in Javelin range, which is fine. I'm okay with that. If the peg kills JR, oh my god. Oh my god. That shouldn't happen, though. JR has 8 defense. That would be pretty funny, though. That'd be pretty comical. So we need to Stealables here. It would be content. Might be worth it. Okay, thank you for hitting both of those Stealables. Would have been pretty damn screwed without it. You still have the Ashix, yes. Interact. Oh, there's no space in there. If that's what you want, so be it. There's no space after the comma. Oops. Alright. Oh, this is another weird sort of bug that I assume he's aware of. I don't know if it's really a bug. The camera being over here where JR is, but you still have Bram's turn that isn't finished. It's kind of awkward. Just GB, I think. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Alright. So I gotta make sure there's no desirable targets. Kale... Yeah, Kale definitely needs to be rescued out. Sadati will be okay. I think they might wind up going for Sadati because Sadati doesn't counter at all. But that's okay. I can deal with that. She won't die because she's not in Silverland's range. Might also like Javelin Bram or something. Like whatever they do is fine. They're actually... Oh, you know what? They're gonna kill the priest. That's like almost guaranteed. I think that's what they're gonna do. That's really good. Okay. Let's have Lemony stand here. Alright, Tyrion needs to get the fuck out of here, just in case. Daphne as well. Yeah, Daphne also might get javelined. But she has decent defense. Let's put you on the forest and heal. And we're just gonna have this Pegasus Knight. What if they go for the tent? Holy shit. They're gonna steal my blacklight. I didn't even think of that until just now. Alright, is this guy fast? Yeah, 11 speed, 13 attack. Yeah, still doubling Nailu. Unfortunate. 13 attack, deals 7 twice. You don't get doubled, right? With Springblade, yeah. Okay, so you are good to start. Oh no, with Void, way down by 3 to 7 speed. God damn it. Okay, so she gets double with Void. So 13, 6. She lives. Okay. She lives here. So we'll do that. And then we'll get into range on the forest probably with Nailu and then Vaughn up. Because I just really need this tent to go down. Also, yeah, we're still at it. What up? This is the last map, so we're done soon, but yeah. My streams are usually about 4 hours. That's the benchmark I aim for. We're going a little long on this one, but that's okay. Checking ranges after. Let me... I guess just stand on the forest, do nothing. Yeah. Javelin in hand. That's okay with me. Alright, here we go. This turn's a big... oh, still dudes over here. That's funny. Let me just do that. And Malcolm, just don't get in range. Malcolm can, like... This is a Silver Lance space, so I kind of... Oh, shit! God damn it. I have to rescue the horse. That's okay. Alright, here we go. I think Berserk enemies move last, too, so we got this whole turn of suspense to see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for the healer that they have. Although, thank you, Windows. I'm worried if they weaken Lemony enough, will they see a kill? That's not gonna be good. Okay, she should be safe. God damn it, Lemony. Yes! Okay, awesome. Okay, it all worked out, sort of, kind of. Alright, we need to get rid of this 10. Which I guess Frankie can do. What up, Gast? Yeah, I was so fucking scared. It was like kind of my only way out. Because I didn't realize this enemy was a thing until I was in their range. But I was in their javelin range, so I didn't get too punished. But then I had to do something about them while also being threatened by like JR and shit here. And that was kind of my only way to get rid of them. It was brutal, but we made it out. This chapter's kind of been kicking my ass a lot, but I love it. I feel like it was a lot easier in my first playthrough. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing differently or wrong this time. Maybe I'm using funnier units. But it still feels good. It's because Agali is dead. It's because Agali is dead. It's because Agali is dead. He destroys those tens. Oh my god. It's because I'm using... Wait, I can steal the tens drop. Oh my god, I don't have to kill it. I can just steal the Earth Seal. That's really funny. I'm not going to because I want to kill it anyway. That's so funny though. That's an option. Based longbow use? Nope. Alright, how are you guys hanging out over here? Hit this, please. Tyrion being randomly useful in every map. This is combat Tyrion, so he's really good. He has 6 strength. I'll thank you to remember. Fix your game. God damn it. Bloodlines RNG bugged. Like, this is Life Plume Nilu. She got the only thing I didn't need. Alright, so here's the funny thing. Who is this guy gonna go for now? The mages are probably the most attractive thing for him. There's also Javelin on this guy. That would be the best thing. I just don't want to put Dewey in range 6 defense. 4 defense, hey! Maybe, like... I'm still not super happy there because of the mages. Like 11 attack, 10 attack. I mean, you won't, like, die, but it's not great. Just want to get ran over. It's just so scary now, because just not knowing what the hell this thing's gonna do with its fucking Silverlands. But, we'll figure it out. I guess just keep baiting the mages over here. Get them to a safer place to deal with them. And hope that this guy does something funny. And then it'll be Unberserk next turn, so... Ideally, he, like, goes over here. Like, the best thing he could do is kill this mage. Which, actually, might be the best thing he sees. He might actually do that. That would be perfect. Because then they'd be so far away when they get Unberserked and still moving. So, like, we'd have time to deal with them on like, our own terms. Just move everyone in. Daphne, of course. It's reassuring that the map is still tough on a second playthrough. Yeah, no, definitely. I think my mistake, I may have underestimated this tent a little bit, and I wound up spending a lot of resources because I had to sort of go back for it. I didn't have enough units targeting it early on. And that slowed me down in the middle and on the left, which is sort of getting me a little bit overwhelmed now. I mean, I'm on the back end of it now. I think I've got it under control, but it was a fun exercise. Okay. I guess we'll heal Frankie. She'll need it eventually. Could have slap patched that, I guess, but I don't think anyone needs, like, more than a slap patch of healing right now. Right? Yeah, no, Malcolm's gonna slap patch himself. Actually, if I push Kale, can he hand axe the thing? He can, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so he'll be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I don't know why that was so hard for me to work out. Obviously, a push is one more move. Hand axe the tent. Bonk. Cool. And then probably Dewey on it as well. Or maybe just Frankie. Yeah, that works. So that's the Earth Seal. So I have no idea who the hell I'm promoting on this playthrough. Obviously Tyrion, because he's been the funny unit. He's definitely a candidate for promotion, but I don't want to early promote him too much. Or maybe I do, because I think he gets like +3 strength or something. He might be worth early promoting, high key. Because other promo targets, like Lemony probably, and like, Nailu. Like, Nailu I want to get more levels on, for sure. I'm not early promoting her. Maybe Kale? But he's not even there yet. Probably Frankie. I'll probably wind up doing Frankie with the other Earth Seal. Because there's 3 Earth Seals in the demo right now, but one of them is very late, so it doesn't really matter. So really you get 2 promos for human characters in the scope of the game right now. I think Tyrion and Nailu are probably it, because Nailu's like actually good and Tyrion's my funny unit for this run. So maybe it won't go to Frankie. We'll see. But I like the idea of early promo Tyrion actually. I'll see if I can get like 1 more level on him in this map, and then probably do it on the preps for the next one. I have the gold icon as well. I can try to get that to him right now. Okay. Dewey can't attack this mage without being at killing edge range, so we're not going to do that. I can Canto push Lemony to be in a safer spot. 1, 2, 3, 6 move, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, like, Daphne can... how can I do this? I mean, it's not really necessary, I guess. It would prevent her from getting Silver Lanced, actually. Which, even though I'm pretty sure that's not going to... Yeah, no, it's not going to Silver Lance, never mind. That's okay. I guess I could keep Dewey here. It'll take a little bit of heat off of Lemony. I like that, yeah. We'll do that. And Bram can go, like, here. That's fine. Does he need to add? No. Okay. And you can slap Patch right here. Okay. That was a really intricate turn. Whoa. Did I just move something on the overlay? I just, like, hit my desk. Oh, still gotta move Daphne. That's important. That's a safe space. Okay. Oh, Unberserked at the start of the turn. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm not good at Fire Emblem. That's not good. I forgot how Fire Emblem worked. Don't double me. Oh my god. I forgot how Fire Emblem worked and almost killed Lemony. Yeah, no, I just didn't remember how heavy this Silver Lance was. Okay. If they didn't even double without... They would have had to... No, they can't double me. If they're not way down, they still won't double me, because Lemony's based. Alright. Alright, what's your deal, brother? Only 11 attack? Worthless. God fucking... Please double with the steel bow. Okay. Cool. Is that a safe square? It is! Yo, safe square. Although, we might need you here. Hold on a second. Let's use our brains. Use our brains for a Tyrion kill. First and foremost. Most important thing. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm overwhelmed with options right now. Let's do that. I like Lemony kills at any and all opportunities. Okay. How about this? Yo, almost. So close. Almost a good unit. What's this? That's pretty good. That's even better. So yeah, I can... That leaves me open to do whatever I need to with the peg. Oh, perfect. What a good unit. Yeah, let's just do that. He'll hit both of these. Sick. Alright, so now Malcolm's free to do this. And he will hit both the 86s, because he likes me. He's also... Okay, I was gonna say he's at risk of death if he misses this. I think gets hit. But, good unit. Alright. Time for Malcolm's first good level up. Ever. I was wrong. This Malcolm's so much worse than my first Malcolm. Bad on speed and strength, and not even that great on defense. Oops. It's kind of a shit Malcolm. Yeah. These things happen. He can still use the Tide Bow. Nothing stops him from using the Tide Bow. Still a good unit. Do you just want to Dewey? Tyrant kills are better than Dewey kills right now. Yep. Alright, I want to get that gold icon over, and I think I have no problem promoting level 11 Tyrion. His flight and tide bows will actually be really good, yeah. I'm just worried with how bad his speed is, too. He's probably gonna have to worry about getting doubled. He might get doubled by Sirens on counterattack if he doesn't one-shot with Tide Bow, which he probably won't be with 7 strength. So he'll still be useful with Tide Bow for sure, because Tide Bow is good. But this Malcolm's in a bit of a tough spot. 61 battles, 20 wins. Yeah, that's Malcolm. That is certainly this Malcolm. Yeah. Can't really do anything with these guys right now. Seem worth slap patching. They probably won't see combat again with the state they're in, position they're at. I guess I'll at least slap patch you, because you might run in. Okay. And then over here, we finally cleared up the area. We just have this Killing Edge guy. But we can move in, because yeah, you guys are all funny. Just stuck over there. So we move into, like... I can berserk the tent. With 5 crit. What happens if you crit with Frenzy Howl? Or like the Siren Song? Because that displays crit as well, doesn't it? Because that's different attack animation, so I don't know if it has a crit animation as well, even though it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I want to see that. Fuck it, let's rig this. I just want to check real quick. I made a save state. So this is state 1. Wait, did it just not work? Are these things immune to status? Oh no, it worked! It's an angry tent! Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it like that, because that's funny. And I don't need... I'm not gonna use up 16 Frenzy Howls. Alright. Who needs healing? Lemony does. Ooh, Lemony needs mend for that 1 HP. R'Lel can heal. You know what? It's self-improvement healing. Whoops, I just paused. 10 XP free. And we can just keep going in. Is that nope, Daphne can go there. Alright, that tent going crazy, going stupid. Alright, Narvid, you got this. You'll get there. Don't worry, Pops, we're almost to your room. Alright. Oh, hello, friend. Even though the tent is insane, it's still spitting out shamans. So now, we could deal with this guy, finally. How much do you do again? 15. So we just need to do 9. Oh, Malcolm's good! What a good unit. I probably should have fed that to Malcolm, because he kind of needs to keep getting fed. Or maybe I should just call him a lost cause at this point, honestly. I don't know. But Nihilou kills are Nihilou kills, so... In my heart, I didn't have a choice. Let's go Void. 27 HP Nihilou. 2 strength. Yeah, she's, I think this is basically how she turns out. I feel like she's a little low on magic, actually. I'm not sure. But, you know, that's how it be. Alright, Tyrion kill. Not by himself. Dewey setup. Alright, Lemony should get the chip. Any Lemony experience is good. Alright, and Tyrion. Perfect. Okay, we're basically done here. Just gotta get to the boss and kill it safely. And now it doesn't really matter who goes for this. This doesn't give experience. What is this one dropping? Right, the Blacklight. Gives weapon experience, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's one thing I've noticed about this hack, about Bloodlines in general, and I don't know whether I would call this a good thing or not. I don't think it's that bad. Weapon rank almost doesn't matter at all. It's almost irrelevant. The only things I can think of it mattering for are the killing edge for a couple units, the tide bow for JR, I guess the silver axe if you smuggle that. I don't even know what else. The blacklight, I guess, for Radali. Or no, blacklight is light. So blacklight, yeah, R'hllel's weapon rank kind of matters. But yeah, it's like other than that, it's pretty irrelevant. In fact, you barely get any B or A rank weapons at all. I can't even think of any. But yeah, I don't know if that's a bad thing. It's just an observation. Because honestly, paying attention to weapon rank in Fire Emblem's usually tedious and usually not that fun. But it does feel a little weird for it to be missing as a major player, I guess. I don't know. That's just stray thoughts on it. I don't really know if that's something that needs to be or should be changed. It's just something I noticed. It also applies to staff rank as well. I don't think there's a single staff that Sadati and R'hllel have ever not been able to use for me. And I don't feel like I really, like, grinded for staff rank with them. Like, I didn't do, like, all, like, the 1 HP heals obsessively or anything. Which, again, is, for staff rank, I think it's a good thing. Staff rank's always been a pretty stupid mechanic. It just makes it so that you have to use healers for self-improvement more often than you use them as actual healers. It's really weird, usually. Alright, let's see. I think part of the problem with weapon rank and Fire Emblem a lot of the time is that, like, it's a grind but a passive one, so it's kind of just annoying most of the time. It's like, you're already grinding a unit by using them. You're making them better, giving them experience. Especially if there's someone with one weapon type. Weapon rank's an inevitability. So grinding, it just feels weird. It's like a separate thing. Like, I remember my FE6 Iron Man had a running gag about, like, and it's not like my original joke, but like whenever something missed, it's like, oh shit, yeah, weapon rank. Like, and like in this game, FE6 doesn't have, in this game, like certain weapons give more rank. So I guess that's what we're thinking about. Sometimes that adds interesting wrinkles. You know, use the worst weapon more often, like the Steel Axe or the Iron Axe. When it doesn't matter, because it gives you more rank, I guess. I don't know. It's always like, I feel like it's a bit of a weird wrinkle in Fire Emblem that has always been in an awkward spot. Awesome. Never really like weapon ranks. Yeah, I think it's fair to just say as a blanket statement, they're not that great as a mechanic. There's some interesting depth that they add sometimes with otherwise similar units that have differences in weapon ranks that makes them like able to do different things. I think that's good when it does that. But you could argue that Khan does that as well with heavy weapons. Like, I feel like there are other better ways to work that out. It's just weird. It's a weird system. Come here, Narbid. Alright. Now how are we dealing with this last squad here? Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about this part. Like, if they were statically balanced, but then could improve with arm scrolls. I'm not sure how that actually play out. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so I kind of completely forgot about how this chapter ends. Oops. I don't know if we're ready for that. But probably. Just because I kind of... When I played the chapter the first time, I funneled through here. So my units were kind of like already around here when that event happened. I guess the worst thing that happens is they steal my boss kill experience. I hope they don't kill JR. That would be bad. Let's see. I believe if they kill... Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's bad. Okay, we gotta get the fuck in there. Yeah, this is actually... Okay, we go. Everyone get in. We just gotta get in there. I guess I can go in this way as well. Oh no, because this is a cliff, right? So you actually... I remember I know you can check the terrain. Like, you can see it's a cliff if you're smart, but I'm not smart. I remember the first time I thought I could flank the boss by going through here. Like, I could break the tent and get through. I didn't realize it was actually, like, not a traversable tile that the tent was on. So, like, the only reason this tent is here is to get Tide Shock, which is extremely fucking important, and I have to make sure I get it, but... Wait. I let a gully die. So we're promoting Sadati. Let's just get her 3.5 levels real quick, and an entire E rank of anima. Oh, that's not good. Wow, this game's so much harder without a golly. Holy shit. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, is Nailu okay to stand here? 'Cause I think JR doesn't move, but this guy might. I'm not sure. With the Iron Bow, you have 15 might. Yeah, she's probably fine. Does she get doubled? No. Okay. Oh! Yo! She just one rounded the tent. Based. Holy shit. She's so good. She can't use Tide Shock, but she's so good. In fact, I can pull her to safety now if I want to, but I think she's fine. Because this guy's got... Yeah, this guy doesn't damage her. So, she's fine. See, that's the weird thing here. Like, the other thing with this map layout. You can't walk here, but you can attack at one range. Because it's this weird one-range cliff thing, right? Or no, is this just... This whole tile is just not traversable, right? Yeah, that's weird. I don't like this. Something about this is off. It's just not quite communicating what it's actually doing. I almost feel like it should just be traversable. I feel like that would make the map a little better, because then you'd have a flank route to the boss. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Let's frenzy someone. Let's do this, because we can get some damage on the boss. Maybe. I've already used Frenzy Hell more in this playthrough than my first one. And Malcolm can get in there, but I almost don't want to put him in there yet. Frenzy Hell is based. I wish I explored it more in my first playthrough. It's a really cool idea. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Because these maps are pretty well built around low movement. I think, because there's only 2 Cavaliers in the game that you get. It's good. This game's just good. Is that... Can I give a hot take? I think this game is good. It's my professional opinion on it. Let the record show. Game good. Slow down there, Chief. Yeah, sorry. Let's not get too into politics here on this stream. Yeah. Is that a safe square? Oh, wait. Whoops. Hold on a second. Oh, same defense. Okay, I'll probably go for this guy with, like, weapon triangle advantage. I think, maybe. Who knows? Oh, Sword Reaver. Sword Reaver Halberd. Oh, wow. I should have berserked this guy. We would have destroyed them. I still can, I guess. But now I can't, rescue Dewey, so he might get bonked. He won't die or anything, but that's a bit unfortunate. If that's how it goes down. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Tink. Oh! Damn it! You just stole Nailu's kill. You didn't do anything else of value. Hope you're ready for a threesome. Alright, we got other red dudes here. So yeah, this is not a great position. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this could be better. I mean, these guys should be occupied. No one... This is really well done. No one's in range of the boss. What the fuck? Wait, this guy doesn't move. What? I didn't realize they had unmoving reinforcements. That's interesting. Okay, so these guys aren't as threatening as I remember them being. I think what happened the first time here is I was like, my units were like here. And so I was like, I had to deal with these guys because I was actually like in their attack range and couldn't move out. That dude would kill the one Kevin and try to kill JR. Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. So let's berserk this guy. And he should do a lot for us. And it's also funny. Let's pull out. I don't remember setting them to guard AI. Oh my god. So that's a mistake, those guys are supposed to move? That's really funny. Holy shit. But yeah, so the real threat's over here. So we just gotta get to the boss first, which is fine. I think we can do that. Can Nobia survive around here? My heart says yes, but I think her stats say no. Let's see. How does she do against, like, the dude? It's not fantastic. How do you do here against the boss? Ouchie. Yeah, this is trouble. I mean, we've really got to get Nobia in there, I think, because she's going to be... I believe she's effective against him. Yeah, because he's, ex-infantry human. Let's give her the Prism Shield. I think that's a play that could be made. Let's do... how do I want to get over there? Because I want Lemony here. Because I like to get her in. If possible. Well, she's not going to do much here, to be honest. So, let me trade... We'll just get Daphne out of the way. Trade it to Malcolm, who can Kanto, and trade it to her. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, she could take it and then... I don't know, never mind. Yes, I don't think Malcolm needs to do anything special here. He just needs to not be in range of the archers. Do you have a bow? No? Okay. So you could go, like... I guess I'll just stand here. Maybe bait someone. I don't even know. That's okay. Here, take the funny. So now you're a little bulkier. Yeah, it's still sketch. I guess I should leave her on the fort. It's still not a great position. Yeah. Maybe she'll crit. Maybe she'll get hit by 50. Alright, the most important job right now. This is fundamental to the chapter. Actually, I might need to pull here. Hold on. What's the deal here? So you're going to be an enemy again. What I could do is... Let's have you pull. And then, Rodali can pull. And then, I guess Kale can rescue. Kale's probably not getting in there. Or he might, actually. I guess we're, Tyrion can rescue you and then do the thing that... Use the gold icon on the next turn. That's okay, yeah. Alright, this is rough. I think I want to push Kale, and then he can, like, get a hand axe in there. And he shouldn't be in too much danger here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll put Bram here. Ashix, just to be safe. We will... Can I pull? No, it's a... Oh, wait. Oh. You? Fuck. I guess Frankie has to push. And that's good. Hit it? Nice. Okay, that's really good. Just make things safer for Nobia. And now, who needs healing? Well, you kind of... I guess baiting the boss over here with his bow... I think he moves, so I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. 9 speed, 6 crit, 24 might. Yeah, that's super fine. So I guess I'll leave you not javelin. You're not way down, are you? You're way down by 5 for 10 speed. Okay, so yeah, I guess best case scenario he goes for Frankie, and that lets me, like, kind of deal with him over here. Keeps him safe for a little longer. I think he moves. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm okay with that being a possibility. Because then I've got like all my magic users here that can hit him from range. We can do some pull stuff and rescues to get a bunch of hits in on him. Maybe guard AI lamps is a secretly good idea. Perhaps. It's just really funny seeing reinforcements that don't move. Nice, yeah, that guy's healed. Starting off at each other's throats. Okay, that's good that guy moved to the right. And it's good they're not dying. Because that means the gray units will still have targets there. Oh, okay, that's not good. So yeah, boss moved right. Don't like that. Oh god, JR moved in too. I didn't realize he did that. Because I remember, I thought the way that it worked when I played... Oh my fucking god. I want to keep playing. I want to try to play through this. I think it'll be interesting. I have enough units to fill up the deployment slots. And they're all units that I think will be funny to use. I know JR is really good. I used them in my first playthrough. I want to play through this and see what happens. That is really funny though. Fuck. What a joke. Wow. 54 hit too. Like, that didn't have to happen at all. Well, hey, I've never seen that in my life. Listen, I'm innovating. I'm innovating the Bloodlines meta. Goodbye, JR. You frenzied the wrong man. Yeah, no, I did. I certainly made some mistakes here. Well, hey, now I don't have to protect JR. I guess. Wow. See, I remember the way it worked when I played. I thought JR didn't move at all. I remember him staying next to the boss forever. I didn't realize he would target gray units. I guess it makes sense. Alright, good that these guys are clogging up on the right. Although they are starting to die, which is not great. Hello there. Why do you gotta go for the guy that's on my side? Well, not really on my side anymore. He's kind of an asshole. Alright. At least the boss is in Nabia's range now. That's pathetic. God, fuck. I almost feel like we have to just slaughter the gray units now. Like, we're a little bit fucked. This is bad. This is not going according to Kaiko. Let's just do the funny thing here. Because it's not like we're gonna do anything else with these two. Definitely not gonna berserk anyone else. Strength, holy shit! And defense! Alright, definitely not resetting now. That's worth it. That's worth JR's life, right? Combat Tyrion. This guy's good. It's a good unit right there. Best I've ever seen. Alright, how do you do with Killer Axe? Is it funny? That's a pretty funny Killer Axe. And he's using the bow now. Oh, golly, JR gonna here you go. He's using the bow now, so I don't have weapon triangle on him either, so he's actually really hard to hit now. Oh, he's on the fucking forest. Oh, okay. Awesome. Cool and good. That explains the struggle here. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. There is no plan. Oh, good. The boss is in range of the other boss. What are his chances of dying? So the boss, this guy kind of sucks, actually. But 17 attack. You know what? That's okay. I think if this guy goes for Marco right now, he dies. Right? Is he weighed down? No. Okay, so he doesn't die, but he gets chunked and doesn't kill him. Crit is... Yeah. He's got... Oh, alright, he's a sage. Not a... Okay. 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 So that is 17 attack. On 4 res for 13. He doesn't die. He doesn't die. Oh yeah, ouchie. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes in how I've played this chapter. 6% crit, cannot miss, I believe. And then I can. Ooh, I mean, we kind of gotta. It's something. There are numbers on the board. Alright, just don't get crit forehead. I think we free up this spot for Bram. Then we can push him. We can't push him. We can push him. How does Bram... Bram doubles, right? Yeah, okay, Bram doubles, so we're just gonna get an Ashix crit. It's literally impossible for me to not get an Ashix crit. Goodbye, Name. Also, base Kale level. Basically going exactly as the script said it would. He has more speed than strength! Alright. Okay. Fire Emblem! Woo! Oh yeah! Fire Emblem! Okay. Here, pull her so she can push him so he can fuck. Oh! We just have to hit 259s. That's easy. That I can do that in my sleep. This is brain dead easy. Faerghast, your game is too easy for me. Make it harder, Gast! I'm too good! It's that simple. I have outplayed Fire Emblem Bloodlines. You can't stop me. JR was... Listen, it was tactical. It was calculated. It was calculated strength speed level. It's worth it. Listen, Tyrion got strength defense, Bram got strength speed. That's just JR's sacrifice. It just, his essence, it's all part of the plan. I'm just a genius. I'm just dumb. I'm just really good at Fire Emblem. That's all there is to it, I think. What the fuck just happened? Now to see if the Gaiden won't appear. And then after we see if the Gaiden happens or not, I think stream's wrapped up. Yeah, I'm almost going on 5 hours now. Wow. Sure goes back from the dead. Oh yeah, I forgot we got all the shmoney for the horses, which were quite a pain to protect. This chapter was so much more brutal than it was in my first playthrough, actually. But we did it, and it only cost us one of the best units. But we have combat Tyrann, so like, you know. Shame. Lyra is better at Kali. Exactly. Who needs Pent 2 when you have... yeah. Not even Pent, you can't use it. True. He was just Pent for me because Agali was my actual, like, huge carry on my first run, because I know he has a good speed growth, but even I think he was still blessed on speed for me, so he wound up being stupid dodgy as well after promo especially. So he was pent not because he had staff utility too, but he was pent because he was a mage that I just kind of just threw in the middle of the enemy formation, and the math said he would die, but he never did. Bench Gali for pre-buffed Lyra. I am interested in using Lyra more. I did use her as kind of a flunky my first time, but I didn't really train her too much, so now I kind of have to, so I'm curious how it'll go. Guess this ROM is on the wheel of next ROM to do. Hell yeah, brother. This game's so fucking good. I'm out of water. Alright. Port Doom. 2-3 is my favorite map in the game, and I'm very excited that we get to start the next stream with it. I love this. Like, damn, they deal with black magic hoopla. Like, holy shit. Some kooks. I love the way this character's written. Oh, there's an exclamation point period. You watching, Gast? Oops. It's tough. Making video game hard. Alright, cool. It skipped the guide. Alright, I'll save the even the intro cutscene for next time. So we're done here. Oops, that's a flashback. Yeah, so we'll start there next time. Wow, 5 hours stream. Oh my god. This game's fucking awesome, man. So yeah, shoutouts to Gas. Carrying forward with a ROMHack here. May use some of your assets. I'm curious who. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let me hit you up with the link here, and you can ask him all about that in the server. Join the server. Everyone's cool there. Everyone's really nice and supportive and cool. And Gas is active, and it's awesome, and you should hang out there. Oh, shit. Well, for anyone else, I think there's some people here that are new, so I just want to say that in general. I saw an opportunity to plug, and I got excited. But yeah, maybe. If there's anyone here that's new. Invalid link. Wait, what the fuck? Gas, did you change the invite link? Did you fuck with it? Did you fuck with my thing? I'll have to change that. Oh, I can just make my own invite. I'll just do that. Here we go. Click on that. Maybe it expired. I don't know. I don't think they normally expire. Whatever. I'll have to fix the bot later. Join the server. Anyone who's I know I have some viewers here that are not from the Bloodlines server. So join it. Everyone's cool. Hack's cool. Play it. It's awesome. Yeah. As for next stream, as usual, I'm also playing Sonic 06. Finale is the next stream for that, but it depends on my co-commentator's schedule. So I don't know exactly whether the next stream will be more Bloodlines or Sonic 06. But if you think I'm remotely entertaining, maybe you'll enjoy Sonic 06 too. So, you know, just stick around maybe. Follow me on Twitter, because I'm probably going to announce streams there usually. What else? What do I have to plug? Next stream probably Saturday, I think, but I'm not locking into that yet. I'll make that clear on Twitter as soon as I'm sure of it. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I had pretty high viewership for a 5-hour stream consistently. That's kind of crazy, kind of wild, kind of stupid. Still, even though I've been streaming now for like months, and it's still kind of crazy to me. Oh yeah, my own Discord. That's important. Yeah, I've been streaming for like months now, and it's still kind of crazy to me that people watch and are entertained. That just like blows my mind sometimes. Oh, is that? Thank you. Never mind. But yeah, that is a server for both where I talk about stream stuff and where I talk about my own Pokemon ROM hack that I'm making called Pokemon Spite Version. You can read all about it there. I think it's cool as fuck. So yeah, I got all the socials. I got, thank you, Ghast. You're here. This hack is awesome. It's been in the making for 10 years, still going, still getting better, getting closer to being finished eventually, maybe, possibly. I don't know. That's fine. It's great in its current state anyway, I don't care. But thank you for making this, because it's given me a lot of fun so far. Yeah. I still don't know how to end streams, because I feel like I have so much to plug, so many people to thank, and then I'm just like here, and we're all just sitting here together. Now it's going to be awkward. I'm just going to sit here, and we're going to wait, because I'm not going to have anything to say. But like, just clicking the end stream button is like really hard sometimes, because it's like, you know, what if someone's going to say something real quick before I log off? You know? You know? You know? Yeah. All right, good night. Next stream probably Saturday. Bye.